think we're good. I think we're good. Well, we're just waiting for people to come now. This is it. This is it. What? What's up, my bro? What's up, my bro? What's up, my bro? Ooh, we are a little early today, aren't we? Not that much. Just a little bit. Oh, about right on time. So let's just see what happens. We're back on the phone. I want to see if we can get 100 people in here again at one time. So 99, don't forget to double tap that screen. If you haven't done so already, please like and subscribe. Oh, and can you guys hear me? I hope the mic's working. Oh, and I better plug the phone in, otherwise I'm being in trouble. Otherwise, we're not going to be on that long. So, there's my beautiful wife, 3. Oh, God. Oh, man. It's just falling. Oh, Lord. Woo. All right, well, fuck it. I'll have to clean that shit up later. Let me get this plugged in. I think it's charging. What's up, Joseph? We're gonna get ready. Very soon here, we're gonna get ready. I had some gift cards I had to use before they expired. So I got myself some more 300 PRC. But you always gotta check when you go buy at these stores, because sometimes customer will take a couple out of them. Unfortunately, I didn't check. Oh, look at those beauties. Look at those beauties. This right here is the cartridge to get if you're shooting long range and don't want to pay 338 lapel prices. You go with 300 PRC. It's right now, it's the king of the PRC world. Oh, ooh, sexy. But check before you buy, people. Whoa, I don't know what that was. Let's see, who we got here? Let's see. Maki? What's up? He says, hey Pete, long time no see. Well, what's up, brother? I'm gonna say brother, because I don't know. We have women in here too, so I'm gonna say brother. 3 says yes, because I said she's my beautiful wife. Joseph, thumbs up. R.A. Funny Character says, wow. Well, what's going on? Ray says, do bullets really expire? They don't expire if you storm correctly. You have to storm correctly. It is a good idea, though, to shoot your defensive rounds every 1 or 2 years just to get fresh ammo in there. It's not to say that they're going to expire, they won't work. It's just for its reliability. You know, you should do that. RA something says gangster. Well, I am Yakuza. I am Yakuza. Breaklight Ben says, it's time to get started, people. Friday night. Where else would you be than with the late night stream king? Francisca says, I got 2 22 millimeters. That's freaking nuts. R.A. Funny dancing guy says gangster, killer, and Leon. Maki says, dang. Whoa. Breaklight Man says, go 50 BMG. That is the biggest caliber. The 50 for like a civilian type long range. Then 338 lapel, and then the 300 PRC. Ray says, I seen rounds from the 70s shot perfectly. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with them. I got rounds from the, I would say the 70s, yes. I have not shot them yet, though. I've shot a couple. They work fine. They were wad cutters. Panda Man says, are you single? Well, what do you think, Panda Man? Maximiliano says, hey, man. Hi from Ukraine. I have great toys here. Hey. From other country people. Subscribe to Pistol Pete. We try to get to 10K, and you guys can help me get there. I can't do it myself. Oh, but look at the new merch. Look at the new merch. Let me show you what this says. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Right to bear arms. And look at, he has a little PPWW shirt on. Oh. It's gonna be on the page soon. Just letting you know. Ben says, it's time to gang, people. Man. 3 says, hi, Ben. I'm gonna call him Rack. Rack says, mega gun, yes. Bullseye says, I'm working on raising funds for a 50 BMG upper. There you go. I hope you get it. Layla says, hi. What's up, Layla? Welcome back. It's good to see you here. Ben says, yo, 3, gang. Rack says, forever. Pete says, Maki. Rack says, top. If you had to choose, what is your favorite gun? Says Maki. It'd be my 300 PRC. Yeah, it would be this one. Hands down. It'd be that one right there. I absolutely love that gun. I just don't shoot it as much as I should. Because it was so cold out, and now it's not. So that's why I got the rounds. They're $3 a round. It's just so much fun. So much fun. Rack says, I love you. Hey, I love you too. Did you like and subscribe? Esla Beck says, hi, what's up? Hi, everything. Eddie 10 says, bro, show gun. Please, bro. It's right there. Just like 3 says, it's time to double tap your favorite gun. And once you do that, follow a thumbs up. It's going to point to my name, Pistol Pete. Then you know what you do? You hit subscribe. Hoo-wee! Weird Arabic guy, Akifa says Arabic stuff. And hi, what's going on? 3 says, like and subscribe. Listen to her. Launch on guns. So he went away from that stuff and put launch on guns. Well, I can't say anything else about that. Bullseye Ben says, 20mm rifle is on my list too, laugh out loud. Hey, Ben has big goals. So like and subscribe to my man Ben as well. Tim says, hello, what's up, brother, my man Tim, PDP. 3 says, hey, Tim. Jake says, bro, I can barely see my irons with the riser mount, laugh out loud. Yeah, then, Jake, my Kun Lao brother, I wish I was there to help you along this way. This road to the perfect, what are you making right now? ARP? I don't remember. But yeah, I mean, you might need a higher riser bout. I don't know. I'd have to see it. Ray says, what's your fave gun? It'd be my big rifle over there. Akfa says, I like shotguns. Hey, I like them. I don't have any anymore. I am looking into a few, though. Jake says, absolute co-witness my ass. Jake, return it. Just return it. That bear is so dang cute. I know, right? Let's get Pistol Kid at 10K sales and Bullseye Band to 5. Hey, why not? Why not, people? Akfa says, Ariana Grande is my second wife. Yeah, she's my wife. Old Ariana Grande. New Ariana Grande is like too pasty, too pale, too skinny. Old one is, tanner, nicer hair, better makeup. Still too skinny, but whatever. Tim says, 3, how are you? Akfa says, Ali Akbar. I don't know, I'm just making shit up. Ray says, what does a W stand for? Worldwide. It's Pistol Pete Worldwide, brother. Jake says, hey, I was thinking of getting a pistol grip shotgun. It's kind of cool. They are. They're really cool. Akfa with more of this Ali Akbar stuff. I don't know what that means. But Ben says, you seen Cheddar Bob lately? No, I've seen his retarded twin though. It's time to find out who the retarded Cheddar Bob is. If you thought Cheddar Bob was retarded, wait till you see his retarded fucking twin. Ooh-wee! He doesn't get one of those. Jess says, hey, yo, what's up, Jess? Ammo says, well, well, well. Three says, meh. Tim, migraine going on right now. How are you? Trade Realista says MK14. I don't have one of those. Aqua says Asian Garden. I don't have one of those either. I'm not Asian. I'm Oriental. Trader says Blast. Ray says must be expensive to shoot. It is. It's $3 a bullet. I just happen to have this here because I picked it up, so I just wanted to show you that it is $3 a bullet. Hey Jess, yeah. Alex says, oh shit, nice wall. Well, thank you, brother. There's more to it. However, I'm not going to do this stream widescreen. I want to see if this brings more viewers in. And see how many of you subscribe to the Stream King. It's funny that you just frolicked around to my page now. But there's no more of that. You are home. Jess says, no. Trader says, AUG. I don't have an AUG anymore. Jess says, hey, 3. Uzi says, hi. Hi, Uzi. Remember me? I remember your name, Uzi. I definitely do. Legacy Guide says, Akfa. Where are we? Hey, 3. Let's see. Where is it? That nice. That jacket nice. Says Jake. Akpa says, is Sim Valley. When is hoodie dropping, says Uza. If you want this hoodie, you can get it now. You can just go in there and purchase a hoodie and say, hey, Pistol Pete, I was on your live and I want the one that says right to bear arms. It's awesome. And you know what? It even says Pistol Pete on the back. Look at that. Worldwide, see? I'm just saying. Gotta throw that in there. Let's see. Joel L. The Clay says, what should I get? 5.7 Smith & Wesson 5.7 FN. The Smith & Wesson will shoot nicer. It has a less the slide is smaller, so it's less reciprocating mass. The FN, it's fine. I have that one. I think the FN looks slightly cooler because it looks like a full-size handgun, you know, but the Smith, it's smaller and aesthetically isn't as nice. But the Smith is shoot nicer. Uza says, gotta get me that. I love it. I love it. Ali says, Ali Akbar. Ray says, how much money have you spent on webs? I don't know. I've been doing this for so long that I really don't know. It's a question I can't even answer if I wanted to. Ali says Akfa. Jake says, what do you think of that side charging 7.62 ARP? It's cool. There's a lot of guns that do the side charging. If you go with that kind of crappy company, what is it? Is it Bear Creek? Where they sell a lot of uppers that always break. I think it's Bear Creek. I mean, they have a lot of side charging shit. Actors says, what the Three says, don't lurk. Say hi. Double tap that screen and like and subscribe. It's kind of a nursery rhyme, but it's true. Ben says, Joe Elder Clay, get the 22 Magnum. He's laughing. Uzi says, I like your guns. Thank you, Uzi. Thank you very much. I have gotten more since I last saw you, probably. Wait, no, you're new. I take that back. Mad Kill says, is that a shadow? Well, yes, it is. It is a Shadow 2 with lock grips, all brass, and I did change it from a single double to a single action, breaking at about 3 pounds. It's sexy. Oh, and then the Cobra, there's a Cobra sign etched into the grip. It's hard to see, but if you like it, subscribe. Akfa says, what the fuck? Because I'm done with this. Yeah, this one can move this vacation guns. Uh-huh. Wait, who's Cheddar Bob? Cheddar Bob is the guy that shot himself in the nuts on 8 Mile. 3. Hi. Said hi. Hi. And he wrote some weird stuff again. Blaze says, gun. Yes. Yes, Blaze. Ben says, the retarded Cheddar Bob twin. Well, I mean, he does look like a retarded version of him. Or you know what? You know, there's Stewie from Family Guy. And then there's Bitch Stewie. Nice MP. Thank you, Mad Killer. There is a lot of weird, I'm gonna call it Arabic people. Maybe you're from Ukraine. I don't know. Maybe you're from the side of the country that writes like that. I don't know what the F that means. So I'm gonna call it, everybody, weird stuff. So weird stuff says weird stuff. Uzi is laughing. Nicole says, shoot your PP. No. I don't have much down there, so if I shoot it, then I'll be like, no, I don't want to do that. Ben says, what about 300, wait, where am I at? The 300 Win Mag? That's not as good as, ballistically, it's not even close to the PRC. Stream King. Jesus, how much was the Rhino revolver? It was about 1100. 1100 for the Rhino. That one is a 60DS. So it is the longest one. Ben says, yes, Pistol Pete is the Stream King. I try to be. I'm self-proclaimed. People have called me the GOAT. I don't know about that. Okay, I'm the GOAT. I'm a GOAT. So like and subscribe. Because I'm the GOAT. The Stream King. If you guys are going to call me, yeah. Ray says, what do you think about the gang and narco culture? Well, it's a culture. Do I agree with everything they do? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Especially the gang and narco activities. Rocco says, happy Friday 13th, says, or Rocky, I'm sorry, Rocky. Yes, Rocky. Happy Friday the 13th. Is it really the Friday the 13th? Oh my God, it is. I'm sorry, I had to do it. I had to. New people like and subscribe. Gooner says, can I goon on you? Hell yeah, you can. But you have to subscribe first. You have to. Ben says, Pistol Pete got the best merch. I know. You know why I know I got the best merch? Because I made it myself. Gooner says, can I goon on you? I said yes. Nah, for real, says Uzi. That sweater's fire, thank you. My beautiful wife 3. Gooner says, can I goon on you? Joel says, cool, thank you, you're welcome. Uzi says, can you show me the revolver? It looks really cool. I cannot really, because it's the camera's stuck right now onto this tripod thing. And moving it's a kind of a bitch. Maybe later. Speed Captain. Arabic stuff. Ben said 22 meg also goes to 3A. I made several shorts and videos on 22 meg. He did. Go check it out after my stream. Cool. Cool. I check it out. Thank you. How you doing, Pete? What's up, Brian? I'm doing good. Doing good. I'm a little behind. OMG, let my ass. Oh my God, let my ass off, says RTD. People laugh. Ben says, bitch Stewie. You guys know who bitch Stewie is. 44, what's up, gang? 44, my main man. What's going on, brother? Says, howdy, Pete in 3. Everyone saying hi, 44. Creepy says, do you own a tank? I do. It's in the backyard. Let's see, 300. Oh, what's your short mag? Okay, sorry. Sorry, Ben, I got it. Run says, hello, did you ever listen to the song Die Iconic by S? Nah, Run, probably not. Maybe, I don't know. Creamy says, how many Pistol Petes do you have? Last I checked, I had about 9,400 403 Pistol Peters. You could be added to that, but you have to like and subscribe to be a Pistol Peter. 3 says goat, goat, goat. I think she's talking about me. I could be wrong. RTD says, I tear down every foreign country stickers I see placed on site, crosswalk signs. Move to that country if you love it so much. I agree. I really do. I am from the great United States of America. I don't get it. You know, if you don't like America, fucking leave. I'm serious. Leave. Oh, hey, I love mine, so I won't be changing mine. Yes?
Bye, SB.
You're an SB.
You're an SB.
Hey, shout out. Make sure to like, subscribe. Make sure to follow. Hashtag. Guns are life. Hashtag.
Pistol Peter's GOAT.
Pistol Peter's GOAT. Facts. Hashtag. Like, subscribe, and turn on those post notifications. Period. Period, pub.
See, Creamy Up says, who is gooning? Hey, I don't even know what that means. What does gooning mean? I don't know. I just say, he said, can I goon on you? I'm like, sure. If you want to be a rainbow ass dude, yeah, fine, goon on me. I don't care. Whatever. Shawshank says, King of Streaming is back. What's up? Shawshank, where have you been? Norwood says, what's up, Pistol Peter in chat? Norwood, welcome back, people. Hey, people, welcome back, everyone. I'm glad you guys are here. The Watermelon Cat says, ooh, guns. Did you guys double tap your favorite gun yet? Watch what happens. It's amazing. Ray says, it's good to know there's a lot of gun channels supporting that culture, but seems your content is more about the technical and aesthetic point of view of WEPs. New subscriber. Hey, thank you, Ray. The other people don't know what they're talking about. They really don't. 100%. And the shit's rainbow. It is. It's boring. They're boring. And it's like, I read every comment and they don't. I'm not boring. They are. So be careful. Be like Ray. Like and subscribe. And if you want to learn something, just ask. I know everything. I'm just kidding, I don't. But I have to portray that if I want to be the GOAT, right? KZ says, do you have a Colt 1911? Not anymore. I do have a Smith & Wesson model number SW 1911 SC 45 ACP. So that'd be the closest thing that I have to a Colt. It's a beautiful piece. Beautiful. Artwork on it is great. Can you see it? Sure. But can you actually see it? No. Wait, oh, you can. It's right there. I thought it was covered by something else. Ah, that thing's awesome. Beautiful gun. Ray Gang. Brian says, so has everyone heard the news on the muzzle ban? I'm a little late. What? I have not. I am not, if you're new here, I am not in tune with the news. I just found out a couple days ago what's going on in LA. That's the little world I live in. I live on the great continent of Pistol Pete. And I take care of my family and I have friends. But when it goes outside of that circle, you guys are my news. You guys are my friends outside of my circle of friends. Like my big friends. So, I don't know anything about it. Please chime in if you know anything about this muzzle ban. This is very concerning. 3 says hi. Ben says America with the eagle and the flag. I love it. Scream Master, show me musket. No, because I don't have one. But show me a like and subscribe. Ben says always double tap your beautiful face. Yes, or we could play a game. Double tap the favorite gun as fast as you can. Ben says, with me and you combined, we know everything. Yes, I can't deny that. Alan says, do you have AMAL, or I'm assuming they meant AK. I don't anymore. Guns and Services, I like your airsoft guns. Ben says, guess what? I'm naked in the bathroom, about to hop in the shower. Laughing. How does that make you feel? Well, I paused there because I got a little giddy inside. My stomach was like, and I was like, no, stop right now. No, I am on live. But I can't help how my body reacts. 3 says, green screen. Ganji Glock says, I'm still the boss around here, hoes. SB Brawl says, have you ever had my pussy burger? My pussy burger? What the fuck? Ben's laughing. This guy is obsessed with pussy burger. I have a TC. I have held it. I have not shot one. Jake, my kunlao. Ray says, LA, question mark. How was your experience with the fires? No. I am not from LA. I just found out what's going on in LA. Ray. Hey, Glock, laugh out loud. This guy likes pussy burgers. I'm not going to object. Tim says, Brawl says, have you ever had my pussy burger? Oh, S. Brawl has a pussy. No, I have not had your pussy burger. Is it good? Oh, do tell, please. Jake says, say, oh yeah. Ben, Gun says, Ben, why not go live asking for a friend? Oh, yeah. Big Bean says 1911. Guns laughing. Escaltar says hi. Hi, Evelyn. Evelyn, am I saying that right? Welcome. Please like and subscribe as well. It's an ongoing theme here, people. It's a double tap your favorite gun as fast as you can. And then what you do is you follow thumbs to my name, and you're like, what is that thumb doing? It's going like this. Then it disappears into Pistol Pete. And then you're like, holy shit, that was cool. You know what? I'm going to hit subscribe. Try it. I mean it. 3 says, guns, laugh out loud. Ganji, a.k.a. Glock, thank you very much for the super. Tell Ben I said hi. Hi, Ben. I hope you're watching. If he's watching, we got to keep it PG. Brawl says, have you ever had my pussy burger? Well, I already told you, no. I would like to try it. Can you recommend a good place to get my pussy burger? Or are you the only one that makes it? I don't know. I need more info. You can't just keep asking the same question. Tell me about my pussy burger. I want to know. Jake says, Konsig. Konsig. Kunlao. Ben says, be right back. Time to get wet. IDK says, Betty. Guns and Esbra, is it good? Guns, I want to know. I want to know if my pussy burger is good. Oh, man. Fur burger is better. 44, see? But I need to know the differences between fur burger and my pussy burger. Ray says, my Esbra, pussy burger, had some hairs in it. I need to speak with the manager, please. See, that's just not, I don't want to be flossing while I'm eating. Now it's just no more. That's brawl. You can't come here and promote my pussy burger and then have hair in it and then not talk to Ray about it. Brad says, no, the ATF has not banned all muzzle brakes. However, they have classified certain specific devices like those from Lethal Eye as silencers, which are heavily regulated. I don't know the one from Lethal Eye. Huh. Well, I mean, is this their like attack back because suppressors might come off the NFA list. I don't know. I really don't know. Jake says the rising run is good though. I don't have to put my head so near the buffer. Right. The Jake, the more vertical you can stay with that optic, the better. Yes, you're gonna have a higher sight over bore access, but if you zero where you want to zero and know where your holdover is, you'll be fine. That being said, be as square as you can with that gun. The physics shows that energy needs to go somewhere. So if you're standing sideways and you have it in that pocket and the energy is going backwards, what does that energy do with the gun? It's going to go like this. So if you guys ever notice you're shooting an AR and you're going like this, well, that's because the energy is hitting right here and now it's going that way, which makes your gun go this way. So stand as square as you can. I know you can't be 100% square, just as much as you can, and then roll that shoulder in. Okay, so put it up to your cheek, roll the shoulder in, and that makes it a more flat surface. Trust me on it. Trust me, I didn't try it. Brian says the classic. No, I read that. Laugh aloud. Ganji says ATF can soak move. Respectfully, says Ganji. Three's adopted dog says, "What up, homie? What's going on, brother? How is everybody doing?" Brian says, apparently they don't like anything you can attach on the barrel now. I can see that. So fuck it. Everyone just get suppressors with chump signs this shush act or whatever they want to fucking call it. And then it has to go through the Senate, is it? Who does it go through? I don't know. I thought it once it hits Trump's desk, it's good to go. Apparently not. So clarify that for me. I am him says, can I have gun? I am him. Can I have a like and subscribe? Gun says, how much for a PP edition of my pussy burger? Oh my God. Well, I don't know how to make my pussy burger. Once I do, I will market the shit out of it, Guns Silver. I promise. Jake's laughing. Gun says, I heard you lost all your guns in a boating accident. More like an earthquake. Where I am, there's so many earthquakes. I'm going through one right now. Oh man, dude, you guys are great. Adopt a dog says, why isn't there a Gen 3 sub 2K on the wall? I don't like them, but I'll get more into that. He says, you know, it's a cool PU, and even though we all pretend it's not 10 milli version finally coming out, I don't like the sub 2K. I don't. I like the FPC better. So what did I do? I went and got an FPC! Right there. So I think that folding gun thing is cool. I don't like the look of it. It's cool. It takes Glock mags, you know, and it looks like a broom when it's extended. But I personally don't like it. There's nothing wrong with the gun. The gun runs fine. When I shot it, I just don't... Aesthetically, I don't like it. That's all. But... Adopt. If you want to send one to me, I'll stick it on the wall, and I'll put it right in the middle. Ray says, is it true revolvers are the most reliable guns ever made? Out of revolvers, striker fighters, hammer fighters, they are the least likely to jam, is what I'll say. You know, they can definitely have their failures because if there's something, if the cylinder goes off timing or something happens with a cylinder, it's not going to fire at all. So yes, it does have its own problems, but it's less likely than the other ones to have a jam because you can't really have a jam with it. The shell doesn't eject. So you won't get a stovepipe. You won't get a failure to feed in that regard because you can't. It's just the design. It won't happen. So most reliable, that's up in there. I mean, yeah, I guess I would say yeah. It probably is the most reliable. It's like Glock. Glock is the most reliable pistol. So, let's see. Jake says I didn't even have to re-zero it. Yeah. So Jake, sometimes you get perfect mounting on there, and it just happens to be perfectly zeroed. So yeah, I give you the Oriental bow for that. Guns and Services on both center side. How far do you sight your rifles at? I keep my lost gun zero at 300 yards. I zero all my guns at 100 yards. That way my dope is correct. And if I'm using like a dope on my phone, it's just easier to do. Almost forgot this was a gun channel. House of Reps, Senate, then goes the president. So isn't it on the president's desk right now? I don't know. Oh, by the way, that 300 PRC is zeroed at 300 yards. Because I can't zero any less because I have a 20 MOA rail on it. So it's like impossible. I can't do it. Physically, I can't zero it under 300 yards. Which kind of sucks because I have to know my holdovers if I want to shoot anything under. So I zero at 100. Most of your scopes, if they're good, will go up to 1,000 yards. Easy without any extra elevation like a 20 MOA rail or anything like that. So that's why I do 100. Rampage says, do you have a Chris Vector? Not anymore. Don't Peek says, that's a nice SIG you got there. Is it 9? It is. Which SIG are you looking at? Like and subscribe. There's a few SIGs up there. Let's see. Chris Vector. No. Rampage says, yeah, nope, I don't. I don't have a Chris Vector anymore. I had the 45. Adopt says, but laugh out loud. I don't hate it. I don't hate the Keltec. I just, it's just not for me. That's all. 3 says, like and subscribe, please. Brian says, Pete, let me send you a 25 ACP high point. Hey, Brian, they make a 25 AC high point? Fuck yeah! Please send that to me. Eamon says, hey, do you remember me, bro? Eamon, yes, I do. Adam says, what if a old lady crop dusted you? Like on purpose? I'd crop dust. Well, I do, what is it called when you catch a fart in your hand and you throw it in her face? I'll do that back to her. And I wouldn't even do it through the pants. I'll put my hand in. So it's skin on skin. And I'd cup that as best as I can. I mean, it'd be like fusing out because I'm cupping it. And I'm going out like this. I'll be like, and I'll be like, oh, that's a good one. I'm not gonna, that's a good one. Holy shit. But that's what I would do. I'd probably touch her face with it. Like, I'd be like, I'm just saying. That's what I would do, Adam. If it was an accident, then I'd probably still do it. But anyways. Oh, 3 is doing some, what is that? Bow? Is he bowing? I think that's a bow. Bowing to the Stream King. The GOAT. Adopt says, I just noticed you finally took the SRR off the... I did. Oh, I did. Man, I've been moving optics around all the time. I'm always re-zeroing my guns. Because I've been moving shit. Yeah, I took it off of there and I put it on the... I think I put it on the Prodigy. Yeah, there's optics all moved around. Yeah, they're all moved around. I have to zero that one. But I don't shoot the Rhino enough. So that's why it's not zeroed right now. Where is it? Ray says, what's the weirdest gun ever made? Oh. Chat, can you answer that, please? I think the coolest gun is a credit card gun, but I don't know what the weirdest one is. I would say the credit card gun is weird to me, but cool. ABC says, do you have the SAR 21 rifle? I do not have that. Gun says, appreciate the answer, brother. Of course, gang. That's what we're here for. I forgot what I answered. Jake says, you need some costume jewelry, Lafayette, blinged out. Jake, I don't need costume jewelry. I need real jewelry. So yeah, if you guys want to send me costume jewelry, real jewelry, go ahead. I'm not going to attest. Gun says, have a good stream. Good night, chat. Later, Guns and Silver. Good night, Guns, says 3. Ray says, good night, Guns. Adopt says, South Park did it. It's called the Couple Fart. I do it a lot. I don't know if they had a name. Couple Fart. Yes, I'm a couple fart. Hell no, Pete, says Jake. Sanrio says, ooh, Glock 19s. Well, they're actually 47s and 45s. But good eye. Oh, actually, I don't know where my 45 is. It's not on the wall. Let's see. Good night, Ray and 3. My Afro says, no, now I have pink eye. It's okay. It's okay. It'll go away. Pink eye is not that bad, guys. Enjoy says, my fellow Asian brother, Thailand and Cambodia are trying to go to war. What the fuck? This is news I don't know about. Are they really? The Thais and the Cambos? Holy shit. I'm Oriental, people, if you didn't know. So yes. Adopt says, if you're really good at it, you can couple fart and throw it at people to distract them. I like to throw it right in the face. I like to like ground zero. Enjoy. He's from Africa. My Afro says, that's Nerf Blasters, question mark. No. GTA says, you're yellow. I know, I'm Oriental. Hugo says, then kill. Okay. Narga says, my dad had the big one back in my country. I bet he did. So what you need to do is like and subscribe and tell your fellow people to do the same. And you people that are new in here, why not? Double tap your favorite gun as fast as you can. And then follow thumbs up to my name. Be like, oh my god, it disappeared into Pistol Pete to stardom. And then hit subscribe. Pick up the revolver behind you, says Sniper. I'm not stupid. 3 says GTA, he's black. Amy says, have you visited Singapore before? I have not. I have not been to anything in the Great Orient. I'm from Merca. I'm already from Merca. Let's see. GTA guy says, do you have a Luger P30? I do not. Flynn says, hello. Lula in jail says, Unkeness. I said it right? Unkeness. Flynn says hi. Glock says, no, Flynn says 18S. Nope. 3 saying hi. Ray says, laugh out. It's really surprising that the gun community is one of the friendliest online. They are. They are. It's great. But you get the idiots that aren't gun people that end up in the chat. Cyber says, do you have a 44 Magnum? I do. It's called a Colt Anaconda. Ray, Gang says 3. GTA says, do you have 22 LR bullets? I do. I have a shitload of them. Everyone has a lot of 22 LR bullets. It's so cheap. And 3 says, on the road to 10K, like and subscribe. Gang. And then 3 goes, ni hao. Ni hao. Adopt says, have you ever cupped a fart into a bag to save for later? I have. It's good for about 24 hours, fully sealed for face storing. Or you step on it. Next to somebody. Yeah. Mason jars work the best. Adopt. Try it. Mason jars. What ARs you have? Ask Jake. Jake, I don't have... Well, the only AR I have that's an actual... From a manufacturer is my Sugar Weasel Q. Other than that, they're all built. I can't buy them anymore because when I buy an AR, after I'm done, in the corner is said AR minus like the receiver and the lower, the upper and the lower. It's like, why did I fucking waste all that money? I just replaced the handguard, I replaced the stock, I replaced all the internals, I replaced the trigger, even the bolt carrier. Sometimes I would keep the barrel, I replaced the muzzle, and it's like, fuck. So then I just started building on my own. Sumac says, Su Brasileiro de extra eu entra no live. Well, thank you. Thank you. Tell your people in Brazil, because I'm from there too, to like and subscribe as well. Gunther says, is that a 200 round magazine clip M16 assault rifle? It is. How did you see that? That's good eyes. ABC says, how many languages can you speak? 1. GTA says, do you play GTA Chinatown Wars? I don't. 3 says, ABC, he speaks English. Max Milano says, 209 days in the trenches here in Ukraine. Hey, I hope everything works out there. I don't know much about this Ukraine, Russia shit, but we need to love each other. GTA says, do you need a license to buy bullets? Nah, I don't know. It depends on the state. Each state has different rules. Adopt says, in an elevator. Yes. Step on it in an elevator. Oh, man. Right before you leave. Gladys says, I have a question. Go ahead, Gladys. Ray says, adopt. In my experience, using a balloon is better. Bags often have leaks. But how do you get the fart in the balloon? See, we're getting technical, guys. Boss says, hello, bro. I am amazed to your lot of guns. Hey, boss, you'd be more amazed at me shooting all of these guns, plus a plethora of other guns I have that you can't see on the wall or aren't on the wall. So you have to like and subscribe to get access to that beautiful content. Let's see. GTA asks about the license again. Adopt says, Ray, my boy. I didn't think of that. Good suggestion. Funhouse says, oh, you got a whole bunch. Hey, and I got a whole bunch of new subscribers, and you can be one of them. Ray says, my pleasure, man. Gladys says, what is your favorite Glock? The Glock 47 is my favorite. I do have 45, 19X, 48, a lot of those weird numbers. But the 47, specifically that 47 is my favorite one. Let's see. Dop says, plus you can make a balloon a fart missile. Fucking love it. I might have to Google this stuff. Jake, you like Glock 48? It's okay. I mean, I got a special trigger in mine. Mine's right here. Well, you can't see it, but it's behind the gun. Well, you can see the tip of it. Just a tip. Yeah, it's a great gun. If you want a Glock that's not double stacked, the Glock 48 is great. Ray says, Pistol Pete is the first black, yellow, African, Oriental, Brazilian I know. Pistol Pete is the first black, yellow, African, Oriental, Brazilian I know. It's time to recognize what Ray just said. Thank you, Ray. Copy that and then paste it every once in a while. In the future, too. 3's laughing. Hey, I'm like a chameleon. I change, people. Maximiliano says, thanks, man. Slava Ukraine. Did you like and subscribe, Maximiliano? GTA, guys, I live in Canada. Well, I live in the great United States of Brazil. Who is black, Brazilian, Oriental? 3 says, like and subscribe. Soda Lover says, hello. Soda Lover, I love soda too. I actually have a can of Mountain Dew somewhere around here that I'll have to crack open soon. Let's see. Will and Megan say, I finally got a DWX. Nice. Nice. I love mine. Mine, thanks to Jiminy, from the Jiminy Show, taught me the serial number, what it meant. So my DWX is one of the first ones made. They made the production late 2023 or 2022. I don't know how many did. They didn't do a lot. Jimmy had one of those first ones. And then rolls over 2023 is my serial number, and that is number 222. So I do have the OG of them, but I'm glad you got yours. 3 says hi. DWX with the heart eyes. Gladys is nice. Well, thank you, Gladys. Black Man says, take a shot. Hit me with your best shot. I'm sorry, that came on when you said that. So yeah, I'm sorry. Adopt says, have you competed with the Glock 34 yet? I have not. I think I asked this earlier, but I can't remember. I have not competed with the 34. I competed with my 47. I had to go into open division because I had a fucking ramjet on there. It was fun. But 34, not yet. I don't have a 34 anymore either. GTA says, my friend that's Asian told me that bigger is high in Chinese. Well, I'm not Chinese, so I wouldn't know. Will and Megan said, should I do anything specifically to my new DWX? You need to do nothing to that gun. Nothing. You don't even need to change the grips. Because the DWX red grips are iconic. Like, when you see that grip, you know it's a DWX. I'll do nothing to it. Put an optic on there, put a light on there. If you're not happy with the trigger pull weight, do some trigger work to it. Don't change the trigger, but you can actually do some trigger work so it pulls lighter. But I wouldn't do anything. Like, I was thinking about getting mine milled, porting it and chunk porting it, and I'm like, I thought about it, like, fuck. Mine's so classic that if I do any of that, then now I just fucked it up. So I'm not going to fuck up that gun. But I would do you, Will and Megan, just in case. 3 says, it's time, Brazil. Brazil. I gotta say it that way. I can't do it. It's time in the yeah. Nixon 2 says, hi, what's up, Nixon? Antique says, what would you do if when you okay, so he said yes would go? Free Guy says, yo, can I get an MP5? Hey, Free Guy, can I get an MP5? I want an MP5. I can get that for pretty cheap. I should do it. Nixon says, you have AKs. Not anymore. But like and subscribe, Nixon. XR says, can we see your high point, bro? Yeah, it's right there. Do you see? It's right there. That's the high point. C9. High above the other guns. Jake says, did you know corn doesn't digest? No, yeah, I know. That's when you poop it out. If you don't chew it correctly, it's bumpy. Gladys says, it's okay. The 40, which one, Gladys? On Point says, what's good, fan? How we feel? What's good, On Point? Welcome back, brother. Is it sunny out there? Because it's not over here. Ray says, 3 fighting champion. Ugh. I love Glocks, says Gladys. I like Glocks too. I got a lot of them. My 45 is currently in a dedicated chassis called the Recovered Tactical 2020N. And I keep looking around. I don't know where I put it. Oh, I know where it is. Shit. I just thought about it. I gotta get it. It's usually up there on the wall. Up there. GTA says, do a Wild West duel. Well, I would beat almost everybody. I'm just kidding. 3 says, I'm learning Chinese. She is. Hakatua. Hakatua. GTA says F. Double D says, what's good, homie? What's good on? Double D. How are you? Ray says, I just know how to say ni hao. Or you can say Hakatua. Will and Megan said 10-4. Thank you kindly, sir. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm thinking this is Will or this is Megan. I know you've been here before. I always forget. Ray says, and shishia. Shishia. I'm going to get everyone saying, Hakatua. Hey, by the way, I just made that up here on live. So if you hear me saying that in the future, you can be like, you know what? I was there when Pistol Pete Worldwide made that up. Pete reads every comment. He will get to yours soon. That's what 3 said. And it's true. WD says, I just got the Flux Raider, Legend Raider. It shoots so smooth. Yeah, the Legend Raider is awesome. And I love how it's all the same color. Mine, I think it's right there. Yeah. Yeah, I bought the lower for it. I put my SIG in there. Glasses, which is better, Glock or Desito? Glock. 100% Glock. Adopt says, hey, thanks, dude. I'm happy to give you some view time. You're good people. I'm going to get back to the grind. You all have a good night. Thank you, Adopt. Thank you very much. Ray, it's a slow process, says 3. Fun Train says, any recommendations on something that will stop a big black negger in his tracks, breaking it at 1 a.m.? Well, whatever you can shoot the most proficient would be the best bet. This guy. 3 says, good night, Adopt. Glass says, I want an AK. Hey, they're fun. AK, if you know anything about AK-47s, they are the Glocks of Rifle World. Trust me. On point says, super hot but manageable. Lucky on lunch is grabbing real quick. Oh, that's right, your nighttime. Alright, On Point, you just keep your grind up, brother. Get that money. Gladys says, I like your setup. Thank you, Gladys. Thank you very much. I love all guns. I'm not racist towards any guns. I'm sorry, guys. Ray says, any Colts, the cowboyiest revolvers, or there is any other weapon more suited for cowboy activities? Well, there is a Dan Wesson 357 right here. Look at that bad boy. That thing's from the 90s. And it came in a suitcase. And it came with 3 interchangeable barrels. I have the longest one on there. I have a big gun problem. I like big guns. DT says, let's see the pistol. They're all right there, DT. XR says, do you play video games? I do now. I haven't played video games in so long. Like a decade. And then, long story short, I was telling people about how shitty I am at Call of Duty. And they didn't believe me. So I got a PS5. It's in the tactical toolbox. If you watch my videos, you've seen it. And I'm playing Call of Duty now. I've been playing for 3 or 4 weeks now. I'm kind of addicted. So I guess yes. Andrea says, hi, what's up, Andrea? Taya says, nice. Well, thank you. People, it's free to like and subscribe. Like 3 says. Glad says, it looks like an Uzi. Yeah, a few of them do. WD says, we have the same color. I got the top charging handle installed, made it even better. I need the top charging handle. I really do, WD. But I don't know if I want to put more money into it. I gotta figure out an optic I like on it, and then I'll take it from there. X-Ray is there a flux rater for a 365 XL chassis? I don't know. There is a, yeah. There is. The flux rater, people, all you do is take the FCU out in the slide and stick it in the new chassis. That's it. So I don't see why a 365 XL slide wouldn't work when the X Macro one does. But check it out. I'm not 100% sure. Glad says, Uzi anyone? I wish. Jay Lee says, I'm getting Bobby Hill's face tattooed on my knee tomorrow. I can't wait to see that. Call it Bob Knee Hill. I just want to see it. Jay Lee. Leon L says, are you a robber? No. But he says hi. Hi. Because if I was, he wants to make friends with me. Glass says, my grandpa owns a sniper. Nice. Glass says, I know how to reload a musket. Don't ask how. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tony Vang says, yo, PCP, what up? Tony Vang, what's going on? Welcome back. Glass says, mostly videos. M-Man says, do you still use the VR headset? I do, M-Man, that is. See, I train with it. Ray says, no, Gladys, I don't have an Uzi. I'm more of a knives and other melee weapons. But other than most, be fun to shoot. Vang says, what's new on your Icarus? Oh. Wait. Which one, Vang? You have to tell me. Are you talking about the staccato one? Right there? I am having a very huge issue with that. So let's see if we're talking about that Icarus script. WD says yes. Ray says controlling the recoil must be a challenge. On which gun, Ray? Adil says which pistol is best and which one costs the most. There is no best pistol because every gun is different, every shooter is different, every situation is different. So, I can't answer that part. For me though, my most expensive is my Staccato XC right there. That's nearing, with everything on it, like a $6,000 pistol. But stock would be like $4,300. Let's see. XR says, where do you stream Call of Duty? I don't stream anymore Call of Duty. I streamed it once just to see how it works. I didn't know you could stream off the PlayStation. By the way, that's fucking awesome. You just hit a button and stream it. It's crazy. But I streamed one of my games on there for like 8 hours. So I just want to see if people would watch, and they didn't. I had like 2 people watching. So yeah, I'm never going to do that again. L. Rancourt says, hello. I send you a big hug from Cuba. Hey, I love Cubans. Hug back. Aww. Did you like and subscribe as well? Every time you subscribe, it takes 100 hit points off the stream boss up there. That's a stream boss. If you're a lucky person to get that down to 0, you become the stream boss. If you donate or super chat $1 to this awesome channel, it takes off 300 hit points. You can do the math if you want to be Stream King. It's fun. People fight over that. But there's a lot of new people in here, so I'm pretty sure you guys didn't know what that was. Gladys says, I am once. Perfect D says, I put the Holosun Pro X2 on mine. It fits perfect. I had the pistol dot on there. Yeah, I don't know, Double D, which I'm going to keep playing around. I might put the 507 comp on there. I might put the aims on there because I have a low mount mount for it, so I might try that. El Recoin says, can you say something in Spanish? I can. Yo quiero Pistol Pete. 3 says hi. Glad says, little gentleman. Gayu says, it's my B-day. Well, happy birthday, Gayu. Tony says, all of them laugh out loud. Well, my newest Icarus script is the one from TTI. This one on there, on the Staccato. I can't get the fucking magwell off. For the life of me. The last thing I had to do is maybe vice it down and take a mallet to it. Is the only way I can think of getting it off. It will not come off. But I love that grip, by the way. It's sexy. Like and subscribe, says 3. Gladys says, who knows what death means and what arson means and much more. Not me. Racing with McQueen says, smash. Yes, smash the subscribe button, people. And maybe tap the like button. Oh, God. Uh-oh. 44 says, like and subscribe. Please do. The GOAT says, like and subscribe. That's me, the GOAT. What's up, GOAT? Ray says, Pistol Pete is half Cuban. Hey, I know. Because I love them Cubans. XR says, have you maybe considered making a Twitch account with Pistol Pete as your username and setting up a face cam? I have not. Should I? I'm usually people that are watching gamers are good. I'm not good at Call of Duty. Kimberly says, dang, is that a gold pistol? It is, Kimberly. Like and subscribe if you want to see it being shot on my channel. XR says, or maybe streaming Call of Duty from YouTube. requires a little bit more of a step, but might be more worth it. No, I streamed off YouTube off this account before. I don't think it was worth it. You don't want to mix gun stuff with video games. Trust me. It really fucks with the algorithm. Happy B-Day, Gayu, says Ray. Nathaw says, do you have MP5? I do not. Maybe in the near future. Nathaw says hi. 3 says, where's my MPX? It's getting Louis Vuitton, remember? Haktua, that shit. Haktua. Hakatua. Glass laughing. Sexiest gun on your collection. Wait, are you asking Ray or are you saying this one is? Because I love that gun. That thing is sexy as fuck. Astito says, best ammo for 1911 38 Super, question mark. Can't find anything on eBay. On store, eBay, all online. Yeah. Well, it depends on what 38 Super you're looking for. I mean, are you going to compete with it? Because 38 Super is like made for major. It is. If you're not going to compete with it, then yeah, there's 38 Super here, but I can't tell you where I'm at. Ray, his high point, says 3. 44 is laughing. Wyatt says, do you have any 50 cals? I do not. Wyatt. 3 says, Leon, no. Nathan says, COD. Huh? Yeah. I'm going to play Call of Duty after this. Gladys says, I like Tommy guns, and yeah, I want to join the military. Nothing wrong with that, Gladys. Nay, Thaw says, do you have a flintlock? I do not. Ray says, maybe you can do streams about testing COD weapons on the firing range or comparing them to real life ones. They're nothing like... People, the guns in Call of Duty, as much as they want to make it as real as they want to make it, it's nothing like a real gun. So children, if you're watching, you shouldn't be in here in the first place. Second, they are not like real. Like, they're not. It's not even close. So yeah. But they try as best as they can. Ray says, XR had a great idea. Glass says hi. Wyatt says, were you in the military? I was not. Nay says hi. 3 saluting. Wyatt says, do you have any 44 magnums? I do. A Colt Anaconda. Glass says, you say Leon Kennedy from RE? Huh? Glass? Nay says, do you have a custom weapon? Yes, all of my... Well, yeah, I would say all of my AR-15s are custom. Like custom built or customized, which, I mean... If you say customized, I think almost everything I have is customized. Glass says, I am a kid, but I can handle. I bet you can. Ray says, do you know any gun jokes? You know, I don't actually. It's funny you ask that, I don't. Gladys says Resident Evil. I've played it before. That's why that name seems so familiar. Nay says, I don't know. What are we talking about, people? Oh, the custom guns. Yeah, I do have a custom gun. I mean, a lot of them are custom. Gladys says games. Yes, that's an old game. I think. It's really old. Resident Evil? I think it's PS1 days. But they've obviously made new ones. Wyatt says, nice. What was your favorite video you ever made? Oh. Whew. That's a hard one. My early videos were my funnest videos. The most fun I had doing. Like, yeah, I didn't edit that much. I just did a video and I threw it out, and now I'm trying to get it edited and make it nice looking, for people. But I would say my early videos were my favorite ones. King says, those real, bro. Yes, they are. They are real. Let's see. Patrick says, can you convert an alarm pistol into a real lethal one? Patrick, I don't think so, but I don't know. Humans are ingenious, so. Real King says 3. Hello, please, says Ali. King Ta says, those guns go hard for real. Thank you, King. If you're new here, like and subscribe. I'm almost caught up because Ali says, can you help me, please? He says hi. Glad says, I like the gold gun on your wall back left. That one is a Beretta clone. Ray says, what did the mama gun say to the daddy gun? We're going to have a BB. Just kidding. I know it's bad, but it's the wrong one. We could have a BB. That is a good one. J-Dub, what's up, brother? Says Pete, happy Friday. Brother, what's going on, brother? It's going to be rocket launcher time soon. Why says, what's your favorite gun caliber? That would be 9mm. 3 saying hi. Ali says, I am a young Iranian. Our country is at war and I need money. Please help me. Well, Ali, my country is at war with hunger and poverty and crime. And if you would please send a super to me, that'd be greatly appreciated. And while you're at it, please like and subscribe. Thank you, Ali. And I'm going to find my Mountain Dew now. I don't know where I put it. I'm so thirsty. What the fuck? Where'd it go? There's a can of Mountain Dew in here. It was brand new. Let me look here. Please, says Ali. I'm serious, please too. Thank you, Ali. And I found it, people. Hey, what's in here? You're gonna find these cases all the time. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What's in here? Oh. A lot of optics. Well, okay. It's good to know. Okay. 3's bowing. Ni hao. Glasses, what is your favorite shotgun caliber? Well, that would be 12 gauge for sure. SO says, hey man, I currently own an RXM, but I'm looking for something for maximum recoil, maximum conceal ability. Maximum conceal ability. Would looking at a snub nose revolver be a bad option? Well, I mean, what's hard? What's the hard part of concealing the RXM? I guess I need to know that first. What is it? Printing or is it uncomfortable? Which one is it? Natalia says fake guns, all right. Yes, they are very fake. The best fake gun is that one. Ray says there's a lot of organizations that could help you online, Ali. I'm pretty sure you can find something out there. Yes, again, correct. Airsoft Green Stream says 3. Ali says, please, either help me financially yourself or introduce me to someone else. BB can help you. Gustavo says, hi, Brazil. What's up, Gustavo? Thanks for tuning in to Pistol Pete from the great United States of Brazil. Wyatt says, I pray for you and Ali, and I hope your countries have soon. Jada says, I love how you remember me for that. I've got another lottery ticket tonight. I'll let you know if you got a pack of bakes to Cambodia. No car will be safe. Gang, J-Dubs. Wyatt says, pray you will have peace soon. Jakai says, do you have a Switch? I do not. Yes, eyeballs. The Scottish laddie says, can you get the golden one? Oh, well, yes, I can. Glass says, when you go to buy a gun, what is the bets on the best run? I'm sorry, I don't understand, Gladys. Joshua says, hey, Pete, how's it going? Joshua Douglas will welcome back. It's going. I wonder how many subs we've gained. I don't know. Ray says, do you think that Turkish guy from the Olympics could compete with firearms too, or air guns? Or air guns are way too different to enter in the competition for those and win? I don't know if you can... Are you talking to the guy with the 22? I'm not sure which guy that is. But if he was shooting an air gun, rifle, I'm assuming? I don't know, Ray. I don't know anything about that Turkish guy. Wyatt says, any Glocks? Yes, Wyatt, there's a few Glocks on that wall. My favorite is the 47 right there. The 45 used to be up there, but it's somewhere in the house right now. This is, oh God. Hide the kids, Pete. Joshua is here. I know. David says, do you have a Switch too? I do not. Where's your sniper at this time? Well, he's on the rooftop. Joshua? Oh, you talking about this one? This one's still here. 3 has eyeballs because she says, it's time! She says I look retarded when I do that. I'm now self-conscious about it. It's time! Do I look retarded? Don't answer that. Level House of 44. Ray says, you really don't know Yusuf Dick? Yusuf Dikek? I don't. Ray, I told you, I am not in tune with what goes on outside of the great continent of Pistol Pete. 3 says, don't lurk, say hi, double tap that screen to like and subscribe. Yes, you do, says 3. Wyatt says, what is the weirdest gun on the wall? Wyatt, on my wall? There's nothing weird about all my guns. My guns are all functional. Ray says, it's time to Google them. Yes, you very much do. Clampe says, I own my gun. I keep my gun in my room. Do you think I should keep my mag in it? It all depends on your home situation. Who lives with you? Are there kids? Are there not? Are you in an apartment? You're in a house. You know, it depends. I mean, yeah, you keep it beside you. Bedside gun in case, intruders come in. And yeah, it just depends. You don't want that shit loaded, laying around with the kids running around, Josh says, in your opinion, what is the most overrated guns that aren't actually that good? Oh, God, that's a good one. Every gun is good in the right person's hands. So, I'm going to say FN. I'm sorry, FN, guys. I'm going to say FN. My mom says clan. Well, I mean, if she knows it's there, so she doesn't go snooping around and just grab it on accident and let it go off, then yeah, why not? Ray says, Josh, what? Is Douglas Irish or Scottish? Oh. Why says, is Revolver in the top left 22 or 9mm? That is a 22, Wyatt. Dropper says, wait, Is this live right now? Laugh aloud. Yeah. It's late here. I've been on for a while. 44 is laughing. Josh says, hey, drop. Says 3. Josh says, Irish. Hey, girl, how are you? Says drop. DJ says, yo, bro, it's Maya. Remember the one kid that name is SHQ? I don't, DJ. I'm sorry. But if this is a new account, please subscribe. 3 says, drop. Nursing a migraine. Migraine's still there. That sucks. 5 Big Booms says, what's up, Pete? 5 Big Booms, what's going on? You change your profile pic and it's kind of messing me up. Joshua says, every gun is good. Duck foot pistol. I have not shot one of those yet. 3 says, how are you? DJ says, is there a 45 up there? Yes, there is. It's in the corner, but I do have 145 left. Ooh, Bruno says drop him. Ray says, nice, I love Ireland. 3 says, his high point is the most treasured. I love that thing. Nathan says, I always come back. Thank you, Nathan. Ray says, I went there twice. Nice. Josh says, Douglas is Irish and European, actually. Gladys says, I came back. Thank you, Gladys. DJ says, you know the one kid that kept asking for your phone number? I get a lot of people asking for that. So I'm sorry, DJ. Gladys says hi again. Nathan says hi. You guys just... I love it. Uzi says nice. Uzi's still here. Big Boom says, hey, remember my profile picture? I will be back. Big Booms, I won't forget you. Cherry Lion says, Pete, I'm back. What's up, Cherry Lion? It's been a week. Where have you been frolicking? DJ says, do you have a 45 on the wall? I do. It's in the corner. Uzi says, I always come back. The World Listen says, I can't even own an air rifle without license. Whoa. Well, because air rifles are deadly. Don't get it twisted. Why says, why does the revolver have a scope? Well, it has a red dot. And why not? White Dust says, are those guns real? Yes. Java says, but have you subscribed? Yeah, have you guys? I don't know. I don't know if they have. D says, do you have a Glock with a drum on it? I don't own a drum anymore for a Glock. Let's see. Gladys says that would be me. That would be me. White Dust says hi. I wonder what that White Dust is. Josh says, yes, they're real guns. Why wouldn't they be? Because Josh, people think that they're airsoft or green screen. It's funny. The real White says 3. Guns are fun in most cases, says Josh. They are. It's like a sport too. Like and subscribe, says 3. That VR says, lucky, I'm in Australia. We only have paintball and gel blasters. It's okay. They'll change the law just soon, hopefully. Glad says, I would ask for your number for you to be my next uncle. Well, yeah, that'd be cool. Cherry Line says, went on the cruise. How was the cruise, Cherry Line? Big Boo says, damn, I was going to change my name to Nee and then grow, but I can't do it. Dropper says, I love paintball. So much fun. Ray says, Peter's Australian too. I am a little bit. Just a little bit. Wyatt says, it's thundering here. Well, you might need a thunder buddy. Big Boo says, drop on that PFP looking. Oh man. Wyatt says that was loud. Thunderstruck. Wyatt, hide under the blanket. Joshua says, what shape is the Earth, Pete? Well, I'm not going to answer that because I don't want to lose subscribers. Say what to drop him? Geraldo says, this is my boy, Pistol Pete, though. Hey, what's up, Geraldo? What's going on? Clam says, I was thinking about getting a rifle or a shotgun, so it's not easy to misplace. A shotgun for home defense. That beer says, you heard about LA riots? I have. Only because one of you guys here told me about it a few days ago. Otherwise, I still not know about the LA riots. Macario's back. What's up, Macario? He says, hello, my brother from a different mother. I'm hoping you're having a beautiful Friday night. But you will always have a beautiful... But you will also have a beautiful Father's Day weekend. Thank you for you being you, my brother, and rock on. Thank you, Macario. Gang, gang. Acthan says, yo. Josh says, what is the word there, repeat? Some kind of rock. Macario says, for being an awesome brother as teacher, as teaching us how to shoot and use and explain certain ammo for certain weapons, my brother, I love guns. Yes, before I can buy my first gun, I was used to using pocket knives. Hey, Macario, I'm glad you got your first gun. Ray says, Joshua, we all know it's made of cheese. I wanted to say cheese, but some people might unsubscribe because of that. Glass says, when did you buy your first gun? A long time ago. But I don't have it anymore. Sorry, I'm getting tired. That's why I went on early. My baby's here. How you doing, baby?
Can you stay here for like 1 more hour?
That's it? Yeah.
Because I want to do game.
Josh says, does NASA have snipers at the edge of the world to stop us from seeing the truth of Earth being flat? I don't know, Joshua. I have no idea. Wyatt says, it's so loud. What's so loud, Wyatt? Josh says, hi, child. He's on break right now.
I'm a child.
You're my child. You're my baby.
All that was a kid.
Yeah. Joshua says hi.
Hi.
Glass says, my music teacher got cut fighting a hobo that had a box cutter. Yeah, so those homeless are very dangerous. They have nothing to lose. Remember that when you start messing with the Chinese. A homeless person. Why is this thunder? Oh! Well, I hope everything is okay out there. Sometimes the weather can get really bad. Ray says hello. He says, sup?
Hi.
3 says hi, baby. She's saying hi to me. Josh says hi again. Ray says, does he know how to shoot? He does, but he doesn't like it. He doesn't care for it. None of my kids care anymore. When I first started shooting, they were like, yeah, let's go shoot. Now they don't care.
It's too loud.
It's loud. But I took them indoors, and you feel that you feel it in your body. I think that's what scared them. When we went outdoor, there was no problem. Big Boo says, you got to go, little man. Sounds like he's been waiting. Yeah, he wants to go play. But then I get off and we don't play. So I think he's just bored. He wants me on live. And I told him no. Because some people can be really mean on here. He's like, I don't care. Tell him you don't care.
Okay.
See? Let's see. Josh says, your teacher fighting a hobo? Question mark. How did your teacher get into that scenario? Maybe they're in a ghetto area and he was just sleeping out there. Ray says, nice haircut, bud. See, Ray likes your haircut. Your mohawk.
Thank you.
Gladys says hi.
Hi.
Axel says 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4. 41 says, hey, buddy. Frosty says, hey, Pete, what's your most beloved and prized pistol amongst all those? Mind showing it? Frosty would be my Staccato XC, that one. that one, it's like the gun's 4,300, but the whole pistol, the way I have it set up, and then the tin coating and all the customizing of it, about $6,000 right now. Joseph says tonight's dry fire reloads. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, Joseph. Good training, brother. White says I have headphones on and I thought a kid was in my room and I shat my pants. Jabba says, how young are you? 5 Big Booms. Big Booms is old. Big Booms says me 47. Gladys says alleyway. Josh says I have heard his son's voice, so I knew, but I have headphones on too, and I thought the same thing till I recognized the voice. Why says because your kid was talking. Yeah, I know that. The Hood Heater says 3. It's time. You want to try to say it? Go. It's time.
It's time.
It's a work in progress, but it was good. Gladys says he got cut across his face on the cheek, so he's like the Joker. That mohawk. Yeah, he wanted a mohawk. He was like, Dad, can I have a mohawk? I'm like, yeah. No question. I didn't even say, are you sure? Yeah, sure, why not? Acton says Karate Kid. He is a Karate Kid. Yeah. I just hold and kiss him. Before he gets too old and he doesn't want to kiss anymore. It's time to like and subscribe, lurkers. There's enough lurkers in here to like and subscribe. Oh wait, I missed one. Axel says, "Do you know a Eminem song?" Yeah, I know a lot of his songs. Big Boo says, "Looking like's nice. I might have to get Lil Man." Wyatt says, "I was about to turn my light on and give that motherfucker an uppercut." Ray says, "What do you do for a living?" Well, I am I guess stay-at-home dad, but I have like a little printing business, so I work from home. Glass says, "What do you mean work in progress? It was perfect." Okay, do it again. It's time.
It's time.
You're right, Gladys. I take that back. Joshua says, "Pete, it's time. Child, it's time." I don't know. Iran. Iref says Iran. Iref subscribe. Ray, he frolics around town. I don't. Tuki says, "Do you have any 5.7s?" I do. Tuki. The FN. Fog Wall says, "Wubba dubba dub dub." What's up, Fog Wall? Welcome back. Malik says, "Love you, Pete." What's up, Malik? It's been a while. Clam says, "That high point wasn't always there." Yes, it is. That high point's awesome. Eric says, "Are the guns real in the back?" They are. Hey, Fog, my cutie says 3. What's good, Tiny Pete? Fogwa says hi, basically. Drake says, "Are you in Cali?" No, I'm not. He's an amosexual. Yes, I am. Wyatt says, "Scared the shit out of me." Fog says, "Hey, 3, you look amazing today." Gladys says, "Woo, nice."
Dad, who's the 3?
3 is Mom. Pat's back. He says, "What up, y'all?" Yeah, go Bear. Thanks, Froggy. Hey, Pat says 3. 5 Big Blue says, "Bro, I mess up. I meant your kids has a nice one." I know you said that. That's what I read. I hope I said it like that. Hey, 3. Gladys says, "It's time." 3 says, "It's time." Jake says, "You big into speed QB or going airlifting?" I don't know what either of those are. I'm just big into shooting and competing.
Competing into
Fog says, subscribe now to enter the drawing at the 10K giveaway. There's over $500 in awesome gear donated by Gideon and more up for grabs with multiple winners.
Goodbye, Dad.
Bye, baby. Love you.
I'm going upstairs.
Okay.
Okay.
18 plus only. Drop'em says, it's time! Drake says, airsofting. Ah, I did not airsoft. Fave gun behind you, says LMG. Well, it would be that one, my high point. Fox says, it's time! And Pat goes, what time is it? And Fog goes, it's time! I can do it all day long, people. Trust me, when I'm not here, that's all I'm saying. No, not airsoft. Air hard. 3 says, it's time! I hope some of you guys have me turned down. I can't help myself. Pat says, we speak English here. No spamming. He'll get to you. No political BS. Everything you see will not be touched. You two know they are real. Don't be stupid. Let's be nice. Let's have a great time. Gang, gang. Love it, Pat. Ray says, do you compete? I do. I do compete. USPSA. I've done a couple IPSCs and then IDPA, which I don't like IDPA. But I go there if there's not a USPSA match going on. Joshua says, it's time! Bye, child. Pat, Joshua says, Pat is yelling. I know. Because he takes his mod status seriously. He wants everyone to know that it's time! Says 3. Drop him the eyeballs. Big Boom says, oh, Pete, I made all my soldiers scream inside. They look... Did you record it? Oh my god, that is awesome. So I made them say it more. Oh my god, I hope there's a video. I really do. Or you have to pray. Gladys says, I'll come back tomorrow when my mom's present, so I shall ask for ramen. Ashton says, sweet pistols, bro. Thank you, Ashton. Wyatt says, I was playing gel ball with pistols and I had a red dot on my side. Oh. Ashton says, what's your main CCW? It would be my custom SIG up there. I don't know where it is. It's green. Or my Glock 47. Let's see. Chopper says, how would you make us say anything? I don't know. Notification says, violation detected. End stream to avoid 3-month suspension. No. I would not. Wyatt says, hurt the hell. Sav says, how many guns do you have? Over 50. Let's see. Josh says, intimidate the following emoji. That's like the Home Alone face. Gary says, nice guns, bro. Well, thank you, Gabrielle. Ashton. Whoever. If you're new, please like and subscribe. We are trying to get to 10K and you guys can help me get there. I wonder how many subscribers I've gained. I might have to check. Ray says, Pat, but I heard Pete speaking English, Portuguese, Chinese, Spanish, and weird things, which I believe is a variant of Arabic. Yes, a lot of people write weird things. Oh, man. Oh, God. 3 says, like and subscribe. Gabriel says, are these pistols all yours or are you selling? They are all mine, Gabriel. Gabriel, that's his collection, says 3. They're all his wife, says Fog. That's true. Some are 3s, level of Fog. They're all all hers. 3 heart faces. Gang, gang. Josh says they're all his sons. Yeah. Once I leave this earth, they will be. Ray says, notification, that's a good one. GTA 5 shop. Slavo. Yes. Like and subscribe, Slavo. Drop says, he doesn't know anything about GTA 5. Well, no one does. I just know that's to be released next year now. Yay! Why says I like his sweatshirt? Thank you. Why did you see it? Actually, look at this is the new one, guys. This will go live very soon. But yes, it says right to Bear Arms. And then he has a PPWW shirt on. That cool? Do you think this is so cute? I think it's gangster. And thanks for seeing that. I'm glad, Wyatt. Alejandro says, yo, show me 1911. Right there. Drop says he made it. Alejandro's laughing. Yep, it's right there. Yeah, it's right there. Gabriel says, I think that to protect my house, I prefer a rifle. Gabriel, whatever you're most comfortable with. Justice Pete, how often do you stream exactly? I enjoy your streams and I hope to attend more in the future. It's usually around the time that I came on. But the days are sporadic. It might be every day. It might be every other day. It depends on what happens in my my daily life. Sky says hi. Alejandro says fire. Thank you. Oh, but Josh, if you join a Discord group, usually when I go live, because YouTube doesn't notify every subscriber, when I go live on here, someone on Discord usually puts down a notification to everybody that I'm live. This guy says hi, Alejandro says fire. Let's see. I love that bear, says 3. Alejandro says, show me a Mac 10. Alejandro, did you like and subscribe yet? Ray says, I gotta go. It's been a pleasure, guys. See ya. Pete, 3, Joshua, and the rest of the chat. Take care. Hey, later, Ray. Everyone's saying bye to Ray. High Point needs to be SRO JB welded. It wouldn't even work. It's pop metal. Fox says, I double tapped that High Point. It's amazing what happened. See? I told you. Last shot says, Solo says hibachi, Benihana, teriyaki. Yum. Wyatt says another lightning strike back under the blanket I go. Wyatt needs a thunder buddy. Who's gonna help him out? Well, Wyatt, we're here with you. Well, I'll be your thunder buddy. Gary says gotcha. Alejandro says I did. Well, thank you. I don't remember. Last Josh says smash as always. Yes. Josh says I am often busy when I get notifications from YouTube, sadly. Well, it's okay. Joshua joined the Discord to see. Fox says don't miss out. Join the Discord server to keep the hype going and getting notified every time Pete goes live. Discord link is in Pete's bios. Smash or pass on, Pete? Smash. Josh says I probably will. Smash. Pass. And just like that, I'm going to go take a break, guys. I'm going to take a break. Before we go, hold on. No, I'll be back. I'm not leaving. Hansel says good night. No, I'm not leaving. Calm down. Unbench those panties, people. I'll be right back. I want to see how many subscribers we gain. Are you ready? Are you ready? Because, why is it loading? You fucking idiot. Come on. Okay. That's why I don't like this shit. This one. Not bad. I gained like 15 subscribers. So I'm not going to complain. We need 79 more to go. That just means some people didn't like me. The new people. They don't like me. That's fine. Wesley says, bro is ready for the zombie apocalypse. I am. Gabriel says, where are you from, dude? I am from the great United States of Brazil. 3 says, don't lurk, say hi. Double tap that screen to like and subscribe. Josh says, Pete, what is your favorite gun, food, animal, explosive animal, war, vehicle, and country? Go. Favorite food. Oh shit. I'll just say tacos. Favorite gun. Oh shit. My Ruger RPR. Explosive. I don't have one. Animal. Let's do a gorilla. No, it's not. It'd be like a snake, like an anaconda. War vehicle. Oh God, the Apache. And country. America. Big Moon says 3. You have kids with Pete? Of course. 3 says fog laughing. Smash or pass? What are we talking about though? Me? Smash. Pass or smash Shrek Harvey? Oh my God. I'd pass. The Fog says that Apocalypse isn't ready for Pete. See? Fuck, I love it. The World of Liam and Moore says, do you have a shotgun? Not anymore. What happened? I don't know. No scattergun. See? What is going on? Avery says, do you have MMP 40? I do not. I have MMP 9 or the M2.0s. Race War says last, Josh. 79 more, yes. And then I'll be at 7,500, I think. Or 74. No, 75. Fox says, Pete reads every comment, so don't worry, it takes a moment. A lot of people were children. Says 3. Goon now. What does that mean? What says, I know where I'm going during the zombie apocalypse as long as the house is not made of cardboard. Well, Wesley, you have to be a subscriber first. Gabriel says, I'm from Brazil. The World of Liam and Moore says, Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a little bit. I gotta stretch and walk around a little bit. Here's the bear again. Okay, right to bear arms. It has, it's cool. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, here. Let's just move you closer. I don't know what you're looking at, but we'll just go like that, and I'll be right back. had to be careful with that one. I found my Glock 45 and I brought it in the room. Oh wait, I found my Glock 45. I did not want that being seen on camera. Joshua said he actually likes high points. Well, yeah. Hey, why are you guys hiding Chinese people? Jesus. He back! Dang. Ganji's only at 697 hit points? Let's take him down. Drop him likes high points. He has a lot of them. He's just embarrassed to say he does. Right there, he's dropping. He still exists. Yo, Bob motherfucking Smith! What's up, brother? How is life going with you? I hope everything is going okay with Bob motherfucking Smith. Let's see. He says, yo. Lil Dunk says, if you pull out an AR, I'll like and subscribe. What, like, you want to see one? I'll show you. But I can't touch it on live. Fox says, did you know that peeing in someone's backpack is seen as nasty in China? What the? Chinese don't even know? Robert CS, what's up, brother? Java says, he just says he does. I love him. Rock out, pop out, bars. Bars. That's my man right there. Cooking with Love and More. Check him out. You want to listen to good music? I tell you, I just turn him on and I let him play in the background. I swear. And the other day, I think it was yesterday, brother, my wife was just on your thing, on my account, and she was just like, just jamming. She's like, oh my God, I'm actually jamming to this. I'm like, I know. You just turn them on. Let's see, where am I? Josh says he has to read everything he missed. I'm not going backwards. Mr. Jeff says, yo, Pete, what's up, Mr. Jeff? Welcome back. Josh says, no English, Pete. Why not? Josh says he must. Russian person is writing Russian stuff. I love it. Like and subscribe. Hi, Bob. Says 3 Fox says, get him, drop. Josh says, Pete, please read everything you missed. You must. I can't read that back. English only says, drop him. Gubby says, hi. Josh says, we prepared the chat just for you. Well, thank you. Russia here, and it's me. What's up, Pika? I'm going to say, Io Pika. Bob motherfucking Smith says, I just got smoked tonight. Big production, a lot of issues. But it's over now, thank goodness. Hey, I'm glad. Robert says, not much, that's good. Drops his first warning, laugh out loud. White says, COVID-19 and a zombie apocalypse combined would be terrifying. Can you imagine that? Oh, bars, says 3. Robert says, I just got here and you was not here. I'm here now, Robert. Let's just go forward. Darth Danger Zone says, those are some fine looking pieces behind you. Well, thank you. Thank you, Darth Danger Zone. Did you like and subscribe as well? Wyatt says, bars. Like he was in Mars. 3 says, don't lurk. Say hi. Double tap that screen to like and subscribe. I'm the Stream King, baby. No more need to frolic around town. Shadowplay says, dude, you have more guns than ammunition during GTA. I actually do. I think we counted once. Joshua, I'll start. Meow. He meowed and woofed at Gerd. Sticks, what's up, brother? What's going on? Grr. Meow. Woof woof. Fox says, was Wills there's just Muchan. Drop him. Bob motherfucking Smith says, what did you think about my new builds? The recoil deleted cop plus ported G17 and AR9. I built each one for about $3.60 each. I responded to that, Bob. I was waiting for pictures. And if you sent pics in my email, I didn't get them. Because I think I emailed back, pics! Exclamation mark. Rawr! Rawr! Grr. Meow. Meow. I'm sorry, people. I read every comment. Mrs. S says, give the man a thumbs up, guys. Hey, play a game with me. Double tap your favorite gun as fast as you can. Watch what happens. Tell me what happens. Drop says, hey? Drop him. Let loose, brother. Unbunch him and go woof, 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 woof. Robert says, what's your favorite gun? It would be my, right now, Staccato XC, because I did put an Icarus grip on that bad boy too. Shout out, please. I'm from North Korea, and I'm the only OG with unrestricted internet. Hey, more power to you. Grrr, rawr, says Josh. I'm multitasking, kind of, drop him. He does. Fox says, what do you want to do now, drop him? Wyatt says, bro has more guns than kids. I do. I actually do. Shrug says, drop him. Robert says, cat in the box. Oh no, says Bob motherfucking Smith. Josh says, we gotta start meowing, grrring, woofing, and roaring just to hear him. It's okay. We can do a children's book. Bob motherfucking Smith said, I thought I sent pics. I sent enough. Thank you, Bob. Robert said, I did. Rawr. Grr. Meow. Meow. Ooga, ooga. Woof. Robert says, do you play Warzone? I do not. I play Call of Duty. Black Ops 6. I did Warzone once. And I was like, what the fuck? You jump out a parachute now? And you have to go find your weapons? I didn't get it. I really didn't. And 3 says, it's time to like and subscribe, people. Hey, I got questions about streaming Call of Duty too. Why it says, big bro, enough balls say meow on live. Well, yeah. I ain't no bitch. Meow. If you're new here, you can't offend me. And you can't embarrass me. I think you guys know that. I think it's funny. Fog knows. Fog says, okay, chill, Joshua. Wait, what? Why? I just need to hear him do these. It's too amazing. Well, yeah, I'm the motherfucking stream king. Fog says, I get off to that too, but no spamming. See? Look what you caused, Fog. Robert says, it is funny. Robert says, Pete, play Ready or Not with me on PS5. I don't have it when it's released. I'll think about it. What I'm thinking about, guys, I forgot who it was, is streaming. So, I was talking to 3 outside. What happens, and I could stream really fast because you only need 50 subscribers. So if I open a new account, a gaming account. I'm not a gamer, by the way. Maybe I'll become one. Open up a gaming account with the camera facing me or whatever, like you guys said, like other people do. I would need, 50 of you guys to go and subscribe to that, which will be done in a day. Then I can go live. Do you think it'd be smart? Because I know a lot of adults game is to stream live and try to funnel some of them into this channel. Not the children, obviously, but the adults. Just so I can grow faster on this channel. If the gaming channel grows, cool. I have a friend that can help me set up my camera. I guess the mic, I don't know how that works on live, but I really want to try it. But I need your input on that. Jason, hey, sup? Drop says, we will kick ass, take names. I gotta look into that, Drop. I don't know what Ready or Not is. Peter, new hoodie. Jay! Yes, did you see it? Look at this, guys. This will drop tomorrow. What does that say? Huh? What does that say? Look at that. And he's even wearing the PPWW shirt. If you guys don't know, because sometimes, some people don't know, it says right to bear arms. Right to bear arms. I thought it was ingenious. Especially when I saw that bear picture. I was like, I know what I'm doing with that. Josh says, there we go. 3 says, hi. Wyatt says, is it just me or the grandma who says chocolate looks like raisin from SpongeBob? I don't even know. Jay says, oh my God. Jay, the J that's A-Y, says, I miss y'all. What's up, Jay? Where have you been? It's been a while. Like Drop says, where you been? Hi, Jay and Jay, says 3. Robert says, I would love to see you gaming. All right. I think I'm going to open a gaming account. And you want to watch me suck ass? If you guys want to troll how bad I am, this might be the way to do it. Because you can't troll me at real shooting. I'm actually a really good shot. But gaming, oh man, do I suck ass. Job says, it's new. Jay says, I don't get the right to bear arms. Wait, Jay, are you? Don't mess around, Jay, are you? See, I don't know if you can see me, you can tell if I'm being sarcastic. I don't know if Jay's being sarcastic. Fish says, hi, I am Fish. Fish? Wait, what? Is that Fish and Bang? Jay says, I've been busy, man. I'm going to hit 2 fishing tournaments tomorrow. Good luck, Jay. A-Y. Josh says, meow, woof, grr, ugga, ugga, rawr. Jay says, I hope I win. Jay, I'll be with you in spirit. We all will. Laugh out loud, says Drama. Josh says, it's time to hit the like and subscribe, new people. If you're old, double tap that screen. He says, good luck, Jay. Super XD says, you own this gun store? It's not a store. This is my personal collection. Like Joplin says, it's not a store. 3 says, super personal collection. It's his super safe. What's up, Pat? It says, safe, super. Robert says, don't worry, I'm bad too. I'm not worried. I'm letting you guys know. Joplin says, just a place. Fox says, Pete, you know I will subscribe with all my accounts. Ah! Fish says, play Counter-Strike if you want to play a gun game. See, now we're getting to too much, guys. I'm just playing Call of Duty right now. I'm going to look into what the game that Joplin said. Yeah. I don't even know what Counter-Strike is. I think I've heard of it. Pat says, Fog, how many do you have? Fish is a nice name, says Robert. Fog said, I guess you would need mods on your gaming channel too. I guess so. I don't know what happens on those channels. I'm a little scared. I'm not scared. Josh says, it's time to double tap the screen. It is. Yes, it is. Fog says 6 at Pat. Duck Gaming says hi. What's up, Duck Gaming? Welcome back. Pat says laugh a lot. Alex says, what's the most realistic gun game? I don't know. You guys tell me. I have no idea. I don't game. I mean, I'm a gamer now because I play a game. So I guess I'm a gamer. I don't know. I have no idea. I thought it was Call of Duty, but 3 says drop. You might want to remind him when the game releases. Thank you. Robert says Call of Duty is fun to watch. Is it? Do you play, Robert? Or no? Jay says, Pete, you should totally play Schedule 1. What the hell is that? Fish says, I don't know why I name myself Fish. Probably because I find them cute. I think they're good. Duck says, may God bless you. Duck, God bless you too. And God bless you for subscribing to me. Johnny, same with him, says, I see you got all the guns. Johnny, I do. And I like your mask, so please like and subscribe. Alonzo's back. He says RDR2. I almost said R2D2. So I don't know. Alonzo, did you get the numbers and letters mixed up? Josh says, it's time to give all life savings to Pistol Pete WW. Yes, if you have not, please like and subscribe. If you want to, you can send me supers. I don't care. I take all kinds of donations. Thank you in advance. Johnny says, are those real? Yes, they are, Johnny. Bob motherfucking Smith said, I sent the pics they were taking from my back seat. Hey, I love it. Dan Zipping says, my ninja, what's up? Dan, what's going on? It's been a long time. We're getting some new people in here, and we got some OGs in here. I love it. Fox says, the only real fish is Fish and Bang, and he's not here. He's busy. Beam says, hi, bro. I back it a hard. We have war with Cambodia. I heard about that, Beam. Well, I'm the Vietnam, so I don't. I'm safe. Robert says, yes, I play. Fucking sweet. Oh, and we're thinking about opening like a Discord. I think it's in there right now. Justin B might have done it, but like a Discord. There's a chat on my Discord about just Call of Duty, I think. I need someone to verify that. Since I've never been there. Pat says, I'm headed to bed. Good night, y'all. Stay safe, stay strapped. Hey, Pat, you too, brother. Fish says, you just earned a subscriber, by the way. Oh, thank you, Fish. Jay says, I'm going to bed, laugh my ass off. Good night, Jay. Good night, Pat. Night, Jay. What up, Dancing Queen? It's the Dancing Queen. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I'm sorry, I have to do it every time you walk in, Tara. That's just... It's you now. I'm sorry. If you don't like Dancing Queen, we could do like whop, 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 whop. No, I'm just saying. Whatever you want, Tara, I will sing it for you. Robert says, I love playing Call of Duty is Finn. I don't know what that is, Robert. I love Call of Duty right now. I am working on all my diamond guns. Bob says, I got take a video of my shooting the pistol. I have a video of me one-handing it and the muzzle doesn't rise one bit. Bob, I want to see that shit. Wyatt says, I hope y'all have a great day and don't forget, it's time. It is. Tara, the Dancing Queen. The jaw says, it's time. It is indeed time. 3 says, night, Wyatt. At the fam. Dad says, what is the best gun for in-laws? Asking for a friend. I don't know. 3 says, don't lurk. Say hi. Double tap that screen to like and subscribe. For real. Drop says, okay, I have family here, and I can't pay attention in here, so I'll be back if you're still. Later, drop them. Fox says, you shall know that the time is here. Bob motherfucking Smith says, if you do another Discord call, I want in. A call? I don't know if we're doing a call. We're doing a Discord. I don't know. This Call of Duty thing is new. I'm just talking about it. I might open another account for shits and giggles and see how it works out. If I can funnel other adults into this channel and make this one grow, I'll do it. Let's see. Josh says, 3, you're his wife, right? What is your favorite gun he owns? She owns all of them. It's the MPX. It's the Staccato XE. 3 says, alright, drop. See ya. Dancing Queen. Stream notification says, a violation of YouTube's TOC has been detected and streamed now to remove the risk of 3-month suspension. I don't give a fuck. Josh says, report the fake notification account. No. Leave them. It shows the algorithm that there's people, chatting in here. Robert says, fun. Wyatt says, I got arms today. Nice. Duncan says, I farted and a dookie slipped out. Well, with me, I can't have like that's like an actual poop coming out. I know. Diarrhea. Yeah. No. Stream says JKK. Almost sounds racist, but I know what it means. 3 says Joshua, my XC, Shadow 2, DWXA, VP9. Fish says, gotta go, Babali, I will be back. Brody, I'm just pranking people at myself. I know you are. I love you. It doesn't hurt me. I think it's funny. Tara says, it's time to leave the notification guy alone. Fox was at stream. Did anyone ever fall for this? A hen named Myron. What's up, brother? It's been a while. Hi, Pete. Give me a minute and I will ask another dumb question. Of course. Bob says, I tried to send a video, but it was way too big. It was like 285. Then it was 2. That's so stupid how they do that, Bob. Josh says, I have seen a few people fall for it and they ended their streams. 3 says, Bob, try to score. Stream notification says, fuck. Well, yes, 4 people. I just commented on their videos that I pranked them. Robert says, Helldivers 2. Ah, okay. Fog's laughing. Stream says, and they turn stream back on. And there you were. Terry says, I just found this emoji on my phone. I love that one.
Good job.
Yeah, baby. But
It's
it
time.
only lasts like a minute. Huh?
It's time for game night.
No, that's tomorrow.
What?
Yeah. Because Mom can play with us too.
Why?
Because Mom got a headache. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, leave it out so we can play it when we wake up.
Okay.
Monopoly time. Let's see. Where am I? Also, there is a Call of Duty section on Discord. See, there is a Call of Duty section. Terra says, gang, gang. Fox says, don't miss out. Join the Discord server to keep the hype going and get notified every time Pete goes live. Discord link is in Pete's bio. He's sharded. I shard all the time. Ahan says, okay, I thought of the dumb question. If you were completely ignorant about concealed carry, how would you begin your journey? Wait. I don't get it. If I was completely ignorant about concealed carry, how would you begin your journey? I would probably put that in the back at like 6 o'clock without a holster, like in the movies. In between the belt, like the gangsters do it. And I would sit on it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Robert says, for ZZ, Cajun Gunworks or CZ Customs. Okay, so I went Cajun Gunworks. CZ Customs is awesome too. I've bought from both of them. They're both awesome. I went with Gunworks in my other Shadow 2. So, I don't know if that helps. But I love my Shadows. I love them both. Fox says, Pete, when would you consider yourself famous? Probably when I hit 100,000 subscribers. Or 90,000, I'll be like, I'm almost there, but I'm not quite there yet. Lou King says, what's good? I just picked up Browning BP yesterday. What's up, Liu Kang? Look at them guns. Beam says, is that Rhino new? No, that Rhino has been there forever. Josh says, hi, child. Robert says, what is your favorite color? Robert, mine is red. The other Robert says, you can lose family members over intense Monopoly games for speed. I know. I'm trying to put it off as long as I can. I'm scared of them. Mark says, I want to buy a gun from you. Mark, I want you to like and subscribe. Just do it. It's free. Beaver, look at the new shirt. The new one. You guys see the new one yet? Can you see that? I gotta show it again. Look at that. Is that cool? Look at, he's even wearing a PPWW shirt. Whoa, 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 what is that? God, fucking stream. Oh, let's see. Bob motherfucking Swiss has got my ass sore. I don't know why I think that's funny. Amir says hi. 3 says on the road to 10K, like, subscribe. Josh says on the road again. Yes. 2 says, wait. Forgive me for my ignorance. What was the cold piece you put up the other day on a short video? What was the cold piece you put over there? Did it look like I have a lot of stuff on it? If that was Tara, that was a Glock 45 in a Recover Tactical 2020N chassis. Is it the, oh man. I don't know which one that was. Or it was my staccato, this one. Mark not for sale. Keith says hi. He says, hi. Big Boss says, my farts ain't been the same since prison. I mean, dicks in the butt. I mean, God. Mine wouldn't be either. Amir says, Brazil heart? Is that the Brazil? I don't know. 3 says hi. Big Boss. Oh, God. Guns. Oh, God. Bang, 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 says 3. Josh, scary. Hell yes, they are. They have the power of the woo-ha. Tara says, I want one. For the Glock, Tara? I can hook you up. Beam says, cool shirt. Thank you, Beam. Michael Martinez, welcome back. He says, what's up? How's it going? Nice hoodie. Thank you. I'm going to put it for sale very soon. Myron says, Joshua, sometimes they are. 3 says, I love that bear. Landis guy says, are those all guns needed because you are married? They are needed because there's 4 reasons. Are you ready? 1, I'm an avid collector. 2, I'm a competitive shooter. What does that mean? I shoot for sport. And in a sport. 3, this one's sometimes hard to swallow. 5, I'm an ammosexual. Oh, and 4? 4? Why the fuck not? So, let's subscribe. Josh says, all right. Well, I have a horrible migraine, so I am going to leave now. Have a good night, everyone. See you later, Joshua. Tell the cronies I said what's up. Fox says, all right, brother. I'm out. Keep me updated on the second channel. I love you all. I will. Get your custom PPW merch. Link in the bio. Good night, Fog. Or become a member. By the way, Mike keeps disconnecting. I don't know. Fuck. That's why I keep going up to the screen to push whatever. Why it's doing that. Thank you, Fog. Or you guys can become a member. It's like a Patreon. It's $4.99 a month. And it supports the best Stream King you'll ever meet. And I would appreciate it. Robert says, RoboCop quote, guns. Robert, guns. Have you seen that in my videos? Clarence Boddicker, baby. And Robert, I'm glad you got that. Not many people know where that's from. I do want the Cobra Assault Cannon. That's why this is my favorite gun, because it's the closest thing to the Cobra Assault Cannon you'll ever see. Oh, man, that's fucking awesome. Josh says, bye, rawr, meow, woof, ooga, ooga. It's time for me to leave. Bye-bye. Just kidding. That's what Joshua said. Reacher says, yo, what's up, Reacher? How's it going, brother? I love your show. I think I told you that. Angel Wolf says, hello. Hello, Angel Wolf. Hey, you new people right here. I can see there's like 4 or 5 of you. Like and subscribe. You'll love the content, I promise. Ling Lang says, what state you in? I am in the great United States of Brazil. Baby says, my gloves made in Vietnam, so thank you. You're welcome. I am to Vietnam. What the fuck does that say? Video may not be seen. Fuck. Fuck that. Let's see. 44 says, good night, all. Good night, 44. Love you. Thanks for staying. Stay blessed and stay strapped. F.A. Oh, this is Tara. Good night, 44. Ling Brazil says 3. Widow says hi. Hi, Widow. Robert says, I want the XXL car for RoboCop. I know. You know what that car is like? It looked like a Taurus with the... You know it did. I do like the XXL. Right. Everything RoboCop I wanted. I want his fucking Robo holster too. 3 says hi. Rich is playing my PS4. Christina, the mom of Westfall Boy, says, oh gosh, I'm your biggest fan. What's up, Chris? Babe, look, it's Chris. Yes. Hey, where's Westfall? I love it. That's freaking awesome. That is a dear friend, people. So yes. Oh, that's it. That's who goes. OM gosh, I'm gonna be. Dwight is back. Says those are some of the most gorgeous guns I've ever seen. Dwight is back. Thank you very much. If you want to see these gorgeous guns being shot, it's so simple. You double tap your favorite gun as fast as you can. You're gonna see a bunch of these things going like this, pointing to the best Stream King there is. Then it's gonna fade away. And then that's your chance to hit the subscribe button. Dwight, thank you. I shoot them all on my channel. Except for the Flux. I haven't done that one yet. Soon, soon, soon. I'm finding an optic I want to put on there. And I compete with a lot of them. I compete with this one the most. I've done it with the VP9. I've done it with the Shadow. I mean, I've done it. But right now, the Staccato XC and the MPX are the ones I use. Robert says 10mm Smith & Wesson MMP2. Do I have one, Robert? I don't. I do have those ones, but I don't have the 10mm. I had it. I had the Performance Center, and I got rid of it. Sub. Ling Lang says, what's the gold one next to the VP9 match? Oh, funny you ask. Ling Lang, that is a Staccato XC. Fully modded. It's about a $6,000 gun right now. I mean, the gun's $4,300. And then you add in like the optic is $6,000. And then you add in this is a TTI Icarus grip. You add that with the Gen 1 mag release, the mag well, the back strap, the infinity trigger. It has an infinity trigger with knurling. I'm going to put a video on it where you can see all the knurling together. It's amazing. It's hard to see right now, but the trigger has the same knurling as the grip. So that is, I want to say, a little over $6,000 into that gun total. Book me, Hill. I can't wait, Jay Lee. Links, I gotta see the baddie. Brenda says, nice. Thank you, Brenda. Tarkov Tom says, I don't know if you remember me, but I was the guy fixing the Winchester 1892 dated 1914 a few months ago. But I finished fixing it and it shoots amazing. Is that the one you found for free? Like, you found it and you were asking questions about it? Tarkov, whatever the case. That's awesome, brother. Nice. Tara's dabbing her life away. Just dabbing. I love it. Brenda says 44. Yes, I have a 44 Colt Anaconda. Robert says, I want the Smith & Wesson M2.0 10mm. Best mud contender and ice contender. I am going to visit my nephew in Alaska. So I got that one. I got the M2.0 10mm. It's all black with the compensator on it. It looked like a little foreskin on the tip of it. And it was the Performance Center. That one shot great. It's just that shooting 10mm for like an hour straight, it does get sore on the web of your hand. I don't think it's meant to do what I was doing to it, but I was putting it through the ringer. Brenda says 50 cal. I do have one. Michael says, what suppressor is that on top? That is a Sparrow 22, Michael, and it's not mine. It is my wife's with papers, ATF. 50 cal bottom. Wait, which one? This one? I don't know which one you're talking about, but please like and subscribe. Tarkin says, yes, it was given to me. I remember. Let's see. Where am I? Okay, I'm back, says Drop. This guy says, you look like Brazilian Jackie Chan because I'm from the great United States of Brazil. Jay Lee says, M&P 10mm has a lot of issues with feeding. Not mine. Mine ran flawlessly. All my Smith & Wessons are great. So I don't know which one you had, Jay Lee, or which ammo you were running. But yeah, mine ran great. I had the Performance Center with the foreskin. Videos are on it. Ling Ling says, you like the match. I love the match. It is my match is probably more accurate than any pistol I have. I have a VP9L. I'm trying to get rid of it. Trying to get a Staccato HCP4. Oh! Don't get rid of it. How much do you want for it? I'll buy it from you. Give me a good price. Trying to get a Staccato HCP4. Those are great too. It won't be as accurate as the L, but it is a different type of gun. It'll run faster, maybe, depending on the trigger you have. And it is heavier. And Glock mags. Don't forget to like and subscribe, says 3. Jose says, found out today I have a massive genital wart. Wait, how did you find out today? Wouldn't you know that already? Well, anyways, Jose, I think you take care of that. Dropper says, Tara. Robert says, dab, dab, dab. 3 says, Jose, ooh. Tara says, my anaconda don't want none unless you got guns, son. Love you, Tara. Jabba was waving, like, hi, hello, I'm here. Alonzo says, do you like comps? I like comps, I like ports, I like with them, without them. It doesn't matter. I prefer them now, but yeah, I can run the gun faster if it's comp reported. Brenda says, so 50 cal, please. Right here. Brenda, did you like to subscribe? I'm legit ATF, says 3. Oh, hands up, don't shoot. No 50, says drop them. Oh, it's right there, drop them. JD says, if you ATF, why don't you approve Pete's suppressor? Because she doesn't like me. Terry says, drop them high. Bean says, you do know SIG P320SP? I probably do. I don't know what the SP is, though. Bob motherfucking Smith says, I bought an M&P in 40. It was so lame. The magazine disconnect just turns off from what could be a great gun. I bought it for $200 on Florida Gun Trader. I hated it. I don't like 40 cal, but the M&P 2.0 metals are awesome. I have 2 of them right behind me. I want the carry comp, and that all steel one is amazing. Michael says, nice. I need to get a suppressor as soon as they take out the tax amp. I know. Michael, when they do, it's open. Jilly, I'm not saying I'm legit to the ATF. Oh. Bob says, VP9L is quite designed. It is. VP9L is awesome. Like I said, I bought the match, and it is, if you're shooting, if you want to, it's light too. Some people don't like light guns. The VP9 is very light. It is ergonomically the best gun in your hands. I wish the 1911s were shaped like it, but they're not. They're just big rectangles. But I love them. And the shadow systems. Those 2 are so light, but so fucking accurate. I need to do a versus chat between those 2. Travis says, why do you hate it? Oh. Brenda says, yes, I sub. Thank you, Brenda. Ling Ling says, I don't hate the L. It's one of my best guns. I'm getting the Shadow System DR920p, and I don't need the two 5-inch 9mm choice. Ling Lang! That's funny that you say that. The DR920p is the hands down best Shadow System there is. No question, no argument. I do have one up there. It's somewhere up there. I forgot which one it is. It's up there. Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna say I think I like it better than my VP9. I do like it better. After I customized it. The VP9 I still love. I will never get rid of it. But yeah, I love. I competed with both of them, and the Shadow Systems is just, it's more finicky though with ammo because the compensator is so large. So you just gotta be careful with that gun. The VP9 eats everything. I'm selling my AR with green tips, says Reacher. Nice. I hope you get what you're asking for. Bob says, accuracy is a funny thing. I put my pistol in a vise and shot it. The bullet went in the same spot, just every other shot. It just made the same hole in the paper bigger. Well, as long as it's a group, Bob, you're good. That barrel was a $40 eBay G17 barrel. The Glock 17 is accurate as fuck. When I went to go 0 mine at 15 yards, yeah, it was, you know, it was a hole. Like, it wasn't like, it was like this. Well, for me, if it's not like this, I get angry. So, because I know I'm doing something wrong, not the gun. Let's see. Fish says, hello, Fish. Is back. Dude says, welcome back. Beam says, I also don't know what the SP is for, but it not go off by itself, so it could. Yeah, it was like something happened with one of the parts in the FCU in the 320 where whoever is running it at the time said, hey, let's go cheap and get this part mimmed. They did it, and then that part kept breaking. I forgot what that part was called. It's like 1 out of every 100,000 or something it said. They said some weird number. Mine has not gone out by itself, so I would never sell my FCU. I need to take it apart and check it, but I'm lazy. I've seen Beam the 2022, I think it's called. The SIG, and it said it had SP behind that one, but it was a 22. Let's see. Teresa says, I like the way you rearranged your wall from last night. Did I didn't, did I? No, it should be the same. I think it's the camera. Let's see. 3 says hi. Jake says Staccato XC. Yes, that one, Jake? Yes. Bob said, I almost got a D920p for $550? But I thought about it and decided to spend half the money deleting recoil. $550? Where? I'll buy another one. Bob, where? Send me the link, brother. Robert says, you like P320 minus tire controversy? Minus tire. What does that mean, Robert? Ling Lang says, have you had any reliability issues with your D920p? All the time. All the fucking time. The gun is awesome, but it has a lot of problems with ammo. And when it ships out, they probably shipped it out with an 18-pound recoil spring. You need a 15 or a 13 even in there to run the slide. To run the slide like reliably. It's just when you guys get guns with compensators or ports, you're asking for it. You're asking for a gun that is picky on ammo. It's just what it is. So just know that if you buy a gun like that, it's not like buying one of those and you're like, oh my god, it's going to run everything. It doesn't. It does like certain ammo, so be careful. Drop says tire, yeah, that's what I thought. It's not that guy says, I love you, Senpai. Well, thank you. I love you more. Let's get Ganji out of there, guys. Come on. Subscribe. Keegan says, hey, what's up, Keegan? Don't lurk. Say that screen, like, and subscribe. Fish says, it just me or some toy guns I see in my local store looks so real. There's toy bullets, though, but those toy guns I see look... Yeah, a lot of people are doing that. Yeah, I don't know why. They just do. But when I was little, it was... Toy guns look like real guns. Keegan said hi. Ling Ling says, also, is your DR920p trigger modded? It is. I shot a stock one and it's super squishy. What's a Glock trigger? You know, it's... You got to realize that Shadow Systems are Glocks. So it's a Glock trigger. I did put a Timmmmme in there and I tuned it so now it breaks at 1 pound 6 ounces. Yes, I know that's extremely light. Like below light. It's the camera, laugh out loud, says Tara. King says I subscribed. Thank you. Dropper says I think this is his phone. Last night was PC, I think. Correct, drop him. Yes, drop Keegan, welcome. Josh says I'm only Josh, but when we going to get a only Pete, we need to top off. Josh, I know only Josh. Tara says peace out, fam. Later, Tara. Robert says minus the controversies. If you do like what configuration of the P320? Oh, well, I put mine in a Fluxrator, but before that it was in a tungsten infused grip module with their I forgot what the slide is called. It's right there. Their competition slide, or I forgot what they call it. Let's see. Harry one says, Script, what's up, Script gang gang? Beam says, I found an Uzi in my grandpa's basement. Well, send it here. John says, I'm just glad I'm not getting kicked again. Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, so this is good. Jake says, so if my iron sights is kind of low, seeing through my red dot with the riser, is it mounted correctly? Yes. Yes, Jake. All co-witness means is that you can see your irons when you're looking through your optic. It doesn't mean you do anything special with the sight. Some people buy suppressor height sights or co-witness sights, which means higher sights, so you can see them in there, because sometimes you can't see them. And then it depends on the optic too. Some optics sit too high. My mic is off? Fuck. No, it's on. This is dumb. Stupid phone. Let's see. Can you hear me now? Brandon says, my guy likes his pistols. I do. I like rifles too. Whoa, anyone sound go weird? I hope you can hear me now. Let's see. Sounds different. I don't know why. Well, as long as you can hear me. Stupid phone. 3 says, join the gang members club exclusive for $4.99 a month. It's just a membership. It's a Patreon. Script says, hey 3, I went to the other channels and posted the next message that I'll send. Thanks for the live, but I'm heading out for now. Good night. Back to watch Pistol Pete live on YouTube now. You should check his channel out when you're off live, and if you like gun content. Script, thank you, brother. Oh, that is awesome. Jada says, don't pack. Lottery doesn't hit. Damn it. Better luck next week. Have you shot a grenade launcher, or will Cambodia be first? Cambodia will be first. I'm from Canada. Grenade launchers will be a big step up from my slingshot. J-Dubs, fingers crossed. Jake says, your mic probably ran out of battery or something. It's not loud no more. No, it's on. It has full battery. As long as you can hear me. Script is a goat. He is. At least I hope so, says Drop 'em. Fish says, my nephew pointed to a toy shotgun and he was begging me to get it for him because he wants to show it off to his friends, but I asked permission from his parents because it would look realistic. Yeah, don't buy a kid a realistic gun, especially nowadays. Just to let my ass up. I don't care if that's the case, but I sure hope it helped. I do too. Thank you, Script. Beam says Sig P220 Pro Cut Slide. Thank you, Beam. Can you see that from here? Yes, that is the Pro Cut Slide. I always forget what it's called, Beam. Thank you. I think it's on a better than when I got here. Okay. Matthew says the cocaine you ordered is in the mailbox. Is in your mailbox in the UPS pictures. Thank you, Matthew. I hope it's good. Did you like and subscribe, Matthew? Freezer says mic works fine. Okay. Can you hear me now? Good. Java says there was a lot of echo before. Your mic is okay. Great. The AR9 I built is like shooting with cheat codes. Gang gang. That's awesome, Bob. Jake says, but the absolute 83-inch is supposed to co-witness in the middle of the red dot. The one is supposed to be low at the bottom of the screen. Okay, but how high are your sights? Like your irons, are they stock? Are they? Because this is dependent on what ones you have. Robert says, I am back. Your mic is good. You're tripping. Thank you, Freezer. I'm just going off what other people are saying. You know, I'll bunch them. Robert says, this question is for both your Pistol Pete and Fish. What is a good duty light? Something that can take a beating, be submerged in water and not fall off my firearm, full and sub size. That'd be an X300. That's why there's so much money, is because they're duty lights. People are like, why you spend so much money on X300? Well, I do it for the status of it, but it is truly a light that is designed to take a beating. X300, but you're gonna pay for that. It's like $300 and some dollars. For the small size, I don't know. For sub size, I really don't know. All my subs are TLR 7s. You know, the streamlights. Send me a gun, brother. I have enemies. Just chill. Java says, well, they quit making enemies. Well, then quit making enemies. Bukaku says, say Bukaku rocks. Bukaku. Do you like and subscribe as well? Beam says, I see you have an A point there on a Glock with Surefire. I do. How can you see that from there? That's really good camera you have. Or screen. Yes, that is an aim point on my Glock 47. With the Surefire. That's my carry gun. Or one of them. Robert says, how are you? I'm good. Welcome back, Robert. 3 says, like and subscribe. Jake says, well, I don't know the height of the irons, but I read all iron sets supposed to be the same height. No. Wait, Jake, are you talking about on your pistol or your AR? Fish says, hey, Robert Reyes, so I might have to check that because, like, I'm not familiar with duty lights. Yep, it's a duty light, X300. It's proven. It's like a Glock. Jake says, or is my red dot big? Jake, it's an AR? Also using those flip-up sights? Yeah, if you're using the flip-up sights and you want to co-witness with those, your riser's too high, your dot's too big or small. It can be a combination of a lot of things. Mr. 500 Black says, damn. You know, I say the same thing every time I walk into this fucking room. Oshvik person says, what 2011 is the gold model right behind you? Looks great. That is my Staccato XC. And it's fully, it is upgraded a lot. B says, why the high point have compensator? Dead. That is a factory compensator on that high point. When I bought it, I was like, wow, they make it. So I paid $90 for it. How can you say no? Fish says, I also only learned guns because my cousin, my age gap with him is 4 years. Nice, Fish. I think... Who asked that? Was it Robert? I think Robert. Robert, that's not Fish and Bang. That's Fish. That's someone different. Just so you know. Let's see. Chops says it came that way. Correct. Jake says, damn it. I'm going to just throw it out the window. No, Jake, it could be a combination of a lot of things. Or a few things, I should say. Robert says, gotcha. Thanks, Fish. Thanks, sweet. You're welcome. Robert, and that's not Fish and Bang, just so you know. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the bottom already. Wow. Because 3 says, it's time to like and subscribe, people. It's so easy. Oh my God, I forgot my drink. Did I? Oh, I brought it. Hold on. So good. Jake says combination for head is. Beam says, I see on the top is M40 the sniper. Up there? No, I don't think you can see it. That's a custom 6 arc. It's a AR-15, but it's not any brand because I put it together myself. But that's a 6 arc. It's Chamberlain, I think you're looking at. The one, no, you can't even see it. The one up there? That's a 6 arc. That's just a Ruger American 22, and then up there's my beloved Tika. I need to take those down. I think I'm gonna take them down and move them down so you guys see them. But I'm expanding the wall again, so I'm gonna move this wall going out more in front of me. But if I expand this wall more, then I can put the rifles up there. Because I can't really show the rifles off. So I'm going to make this. Yeah, see there's a wall right there. I'm going to put more panels up. Rifles that way. Just so I can show them. Because people are like, where are the rifles at? Where are these at? And then I have some in the safe that aren't even out. I have other ARs that aren't out. So. Let's see. Robert says, what? Shit person. I am really envious. I'm not allowed to own such a lot of guns here in Germany. Well, like and subscribe then, brother. M4A1, well, M40 is a, brain fart. It's a 50 cal, isn't it? Raheem says, new to channel, love the content so far. Thank you, Raheem. Thank you very much. That means he checked to see if he liked the content. So I'm hoping Raheem subscribed as well. Fish says, also, there is something wrong with me because I always get 3 hours of sleep somehow and I don't know why. What? During the day, during school season, I get 3 to 5 hours of sleep. I've been getting a lot lately. Feels good. Raheem, like and subscribe, says 3. Beam says, man, it's similar shape. Fish says, your mic changes when you switch the angle of your phone. Oh. Bob says, I gotta go, bud. The boys are asleep and my wife's back. Needs a good breaking tonight. Yeah. Gmon K says, hi. So there must be a problem with this. Hold on. Okay, now I plugged it back in and hopefully it works better. So Pete, Guardian, what's up? He says, I grabbed a CZ P10C and a Ruger Super Blackhawk 44. Nice! That Blackhawk is sexy. That is a sexy revolver. I've seen it a few times. I'm like, God damn, do I really want it? But it is a very nice revolver. CZ P10C, very nice gun too. Congratulations. Robert says 22 LR CZ varmint, nice. Or is there another bolt action I recommend? Better than a CZ varmint, the Tikka T1X is better than a varmint. It might not look aesthetically as nice, but it is a better gun. So Tikka T1X, Robert. You won't. You put that against the CZ varmint, the Tikka wins every time. She J Mon says, call me K. You don't like the way I'm saying it? Alright, K. Lion Edit says, hi, what's up, brother? Damien says, SMS triple X. I'm not sure what that is, but yes. Beam says, I see that tiny gun is it Beretta? No, it's not. Colleen says, is these guns real? Yes, they are. CH says, yo, what's up, bro? What's going on? CH, welcome back. Colleen says, yeah. Or 3 says, yeah, Colleen, yes. Fish says, what is that gold gun in the back? This one is a custom, or not custom, a Beretta 92 clone. That's all gold. Let's see, where am I? Guardian says, yeah, Tikka T1X has replaced my CZ455. There you see? There we go. Okay, this is getting annoying. This is so annoying. I'm sorry, people, if I'm cutting in and out. So you drop on the right, Beretta M9 clone. Thank you, Drop. Damien says, that's the only one with, that's the only B no neck? Huh? Colin says, which gun is your favorite? Since I can scroll easier, it'd be this one right here. This is my Ruger RPR. That's my favorite gun. Michael says, the SRO, do you think it's probably the best competition red dot for pistols? The window is so big that you will never lose the dot of recoil. That or the Hollow Sun 507 comp. Those two would be the best. A lot of people, like the competitors, like that are really high up there, use the RTS, the Seymour RTS, I think it's called. It looks like the SRO. I have a lot of SROs. But yeah, that or the Hollow Sun 507 comp would probably be the best. 92, right? Yes, drop them. Always posted said, what is good for 500? 500, 500 yards? What is that you asking? Anything. Even a 5.56 is good at 500 yards. As Sif says, hi. Robert says, I don't know you have more guns on. I didn't know you have more guns on the other wall. Oh, yes. There's more. Sorry. Fortnite God says, bro has a problem every morning choosing a blicky. Asif says, hi. Hi, Asif. Let's see. Drop him. Says, 300 PRC. Yes. 3 saying hi. Everyone's saying hi. I love it. Beam says, I see Smith & Wesson metal behind you. Yes. And there's a competitor right next to it. Let's see, Afghanistan. Kali says, which gun costs the most? This one. Patika says, Tisa. I used to have the Tisa BR9. It's a double stack that they put out, double stack 1911. It ran fine. I didn't have any problems with it. It was just plain. Let's see. Madagascar, says John. Well, Brazil. Which is your favorite, says Gerald? My high point. No, it'd be my staccato. See, it says I have a set of Beretta M9 in my bedroom. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Unknown, and it says, good morning. And did y'all hear that Spaceballs 2 is coming out? I had no idea. Let's see. Fish says, Fish, gotta go. I need to go out and have a date planned, so wish me luck. Good luck. How many guns do you have? A little north of 50, Tony. Jacoby says, what's your favorite to use at firing range? I don't have a favorite. When I go to the range, it's just... Yeah, I don't have a favorite. It's whatever I want to go compete with that I'm practicing with. Or if I do zero. Joe Sue says, are those real? Yes. Around 50, Tony says, drop them. Kalush something Jack says, comped Glock on the lower right. Yes, it is. It is, well, it's a Radiant Ramjet, so it is comped. So you people, like and subscribe. I don't know how Ganji still has 600 life. People, you just hit the subscribe button. Let's see. Where am I? What's going on in LA? A lot. Yeah, very real. All steel says drop them. Wargaming says nice toys. Gaming PC says, bro, do you have a KRM? It's a shotgun. I do not. Tools, not toys, says drop them. Robert says the guns are real. Thank you, Robert. The other Robert says, do you like decocker versus safety with hammer fire? I'm indifferent about it. It doesn't matter to me which one is which one. I don't know if I have any decockers anymore. I don't think I do. Let's see. Robert, the other Robert says, I bought a new toy. Is a four-wheeler with turbo. Oh my god. Turbo? Ooh, you're gonna go fast. Wargaming says, sure. Robert says, Fish, I heard you're a good catch. Good luck. Drop says, he's a whopper. Christy Bacon, what's up, brother? Drop says hello to him. Kalu says, I'm getting on a KKM order. That's the, that's a Keltec, isn't it? I think it is. Cruz says, hi. What's up, Cruz? Is that real guns? Asks MC. Yes, it is. It is very real. Cruz says, hi. Mars says, why aren't you out there defending your country? I see all those guns are for show. They are not for show. I'm a competitive shooter. I'm an avid collector. I'm an ammo-sexual, and why not? What I'm gonna do? Walk around with all my guns? Yeah, I'm defending everybody. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Come on. Where am I now? Cruz keeps saying hi. Cruz is a child, I think. Robert says it has a few problems. It has a few problems with it, though. Well, I hope you fix those problems. That's a fast toy. Beam says I don't see it well, but it's a loophole red dot on the 22 SIG. No, the loophole I don't have out right now. I don't even have a loophole anymore. Actually, no, I have one. That one is, I forgot what I put on there. I think it's the Gideon. It's a Gideon red dot. I forgot what the name of it. Judge XL. Drop says real steel only here. Jose says I'm the real Cruz. Kalu says nah. KM does barrels and comps big with 10 mil guys. Oh, okay. It sounded familiar. Robert says there's no carburetor, there's no gas tank, and there's no suspension. Whoa. You got a lot to work on, don't you, brother? Let me check how many subscribers I've gained, people. Really curious. If I can find it. Not bad, people. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, where are we at? Hello, Jump. How's it going? Says Chrissy. Michael says, I've been a sub for a week. Please show the gold Terran Tactical Mags. That's amazing. Where are they? Oh, here they are. Oh, I got Glock ones too. So these are staccato mags. There's staccato mags that I had tin coated to match the gun, but the Terran Tactical base plates just happen to be the same color. It's hard to see. Yeah, but they're fucking just sexy when I'm holding. And then my Glock mags, just because I have them, are just Terran Tactical base plates too. I need to get different recoil, or not recoil, springs for them, because I don't know if they're feeding, if there's enough power to feed the rounds. I gotta go play some more. And thank you, Michael. Good, but Tire says drop one. Robert says, oh, and there's also no wheels. Robert, lot to work on. Drop says you. He's talking to Crispy. Martin says, what's up, Pistol Pete? What's up, Martin? What's going on? Toy Man Tim says, cool guns. I have like 8. Hey, that's awesome. Please like and subscribe if you want to see any more. Yep, same here, long day. Ghost Nictra says, do you have a Western gun? By that, do you mean a revolver? I do have a few of them. Beam says, gold-plated mag? Yes, they are. He should, but no. wait, you mean lever gun? Yeah, I don't have any lever guns. When I hear Western guns, I just think revolver. I don't know why. Smokey Josh says, you really never know who you're talking to. I'm not even black. Smokey Josh, you know who you're talking to. I'm very oriental. So non-black man with the black guy as a profile pic. Please like and subscribe. Con says, now this type of guy that I wouldn't mess with. Con, no, that's not true. We'll be best friends. You like and subscribe too, if you know what's best for you. Oh. Thank you very much, people. We are trying to get to, what am I at? 9,500 today. Can we get there? Maybe, if you guys subscribe. I don't think so, but you know, I'm gonna put the goal pretty high. You know what? I'm gonna put a goal. I should have put a goal for supers. I didn't do that. Let's see. Drop says, or single action cowboy guns. Yeah, I don't have any single action. Okay, no Z. My Xbox controller is being stupid. It won't connect. I'm sorry, Robert. That's really dumb. I'm sorry, I'm just catching up on something here. Okay. Let's see. Beam says, "Do you have a semi-auto sniper rifle?" Well, yes. It'd be that one way at the top. That's a 6 arc. It's an AR-15. That's chambered in 6 arc. Let's see. Drop says bolt only. No, no drop. I have 2 ARs like that, but one is up way at the top. The other one's 5.56 that you never see. Robert says it doesn't make it any better than my Xbox button to connect that controller don't work. Con says I only got a 24 Magnum extended mag. 24. I'm not familiar with that. Robert says I low key want a SIG P229. Robert, those are great SIGs. The 229, 226 are phenomenal guns. Drop says other than ARs. Thank you, Drop. Developer says gold. Thank you. I want to play Forza, man. It looks like a good game. Looks realistic. Really realistic. The real Jesus says, yo. Drop says, okay. What's up? Do you have a VP9? I do. You're looking right at it. Right there. So, since I have a VP9, are you going to like and subscribe as well? The real Jesus? Because I'm the real Pistol Pete. You know, we could have a thing going here. You just have to like and subscribe. Because Ganji needs to die. He's been up there all stream, people. That's amazing. That's just amazing. Thank you, the real Jesus. I hope you like the content too. I haven't put any new videos out as of late. I'm getting lazy and I need to get on it. So I will get on it in the next few days here and release some new content for you guys there. The real Jesus says, how do you like it? I'm thinking of getting one. VP9s are great. I think they're probably one of the, if not the best striker fired pistols there is. I mean, it's a German. It's like a German car. You know, it's the BMW of striker fires. I don't know why some people hate them, but probably because they don't know how to take them apart. I don't know. But they're freaking amazing. That one is the match. So that is the best VP9. If you want to call it something, it's the best VP9. It's the match. It's not even the L. There's the L, then the match. I love that gun. That gun at 25 yards is a fucking tack driver. You can get some little groups with that. Let's see. Yes, how do you like it? Java says must be broken in. Must be broken again? What must be broken? Toeman Tim says, I have P320 45 ACP. Do they have a problem firing by itself? I don't know if that one had the issue with the FCU, but I don't know. I really don't know. The firing by itself is because a piece inside was breaking in the FCU. A part that they outsourced cheap for a batch of them, a large batch of P320s. And yeah, so I don't know how many are like that, but be careful. It's a 320 nonetheless. I said, okay. He says, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to look up a video how to connect my controller so I can play Forza. Good luck, brother. Sean says, what's your favorite gun of all time? Oh, well, all time would be now time because unless I got rid of it. So, that's a hard one. I don't even know if I can answer that. I'm gonna say my Ruger still. This is my favorite long range. Is my RPR for sure. This one. I'll show it one more time. That's my favorite gun. I know I'm called Pistol Pete, That long range shit is a different game. Let's see. Is it real gun? Yes, it is. Juan says, did the Pistol Pete that makes reman ammo? No, I am not. I am Pistol Pete that shoots. D Rizza says, do you know a place to buy cheap guns and ammo? No, because to buy cheap ammo, you have to buy it in bulk. Like I'm talking about like thousands of rounds every time. If you're doing that, bulk munitions is a great place to go, because these places that you go online, they usually charge a shipping fee. So once you get that cheap ammo price and you add shipping to it, then it's like going to your local gun store. But like at bulk munitions, you could pay a one-time fee, or it's a yearly fee of like, I forgot how much it is. Let's just say it's $80, right? You pay that fee, now everything is free shipping. So if you're buying bulk and you're buying a lot of ammo, then it's worth it. Otherwise, it's just wait for your local place like Shields or those big stores have a sale, and then just go and drain them. That's what I do, at least. Fly, thank you for becoming a member again. I'm so tired. Thank you, Fly. We do have memberships for $4.99 to support the greatest Stream King you'll ever meet. And it's like a Patreon, you're supporting yours truly. So thank you very much. TXX says, is it real gun? It is, TX. Sean says, nice. Derek says, Flints and Steel Jack Black 2025. Fly Fisher, hi Buttons, says, what's up, Pete? Hope you're doing good, brother. Hey, I am doing good, Fly. Hope you're doing well. Skylar is back, says, I am here. Don't buy cheap ammo, not safe at all. Correct. But you can buy good ammo at a cheap price. So I think that's what you guys are talking about. Bush says, Big Boss got my first red dot house on my rival, not hitting bullseye. Oh, see, red dots? They help. They help a lot. TX says, do you have gun license? Of course. Skylar says, Pete, I got the Mountain Dew. I do too, brother. T-Hackers, do you have gun license? I do. Lock and load on those sales. What's up, RVing with G? That's my guy right there. TX Hacker, yes, he has one. CPL and CCL. He's got a lot of guns, trust. Thank you, Skyler. TX says, hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well. Did you like and subscribe, TX? Michael says, your Shadow System versus Scotto. How do you compare the two? That would be a good video to do. It would be a good video to do, wouldn't it? However, I would be comparing just the comps. They're like two completely different guns. I don't know if it's fair, a comparison. But I could do it. Like for accuracy tests, I could do an accuracy test on them. It's really hard for accuracy tests because they're both really accurate. Yeah. And the Shadow, though, is like half the weight as the Staccato. So it's a heavy gun versus a light gun. Yeah. I mean, if you want to see versus like at like 25 yards or 50 yards, or that's on paper, will probably be like anywhere from 10 to 25 yards. I think I could put on paper. We could do 50 yards too, but it's just then I'm gonna put the gun in a vise or something. Let's see. Arvin, she says red versus green. So I used to like green dots a lot, and that was because when green dots came out, it's like, oh, it's a new color, cool, and I felt like I could pick that up better. When you go to a wooded area or grass or something that's a lot of green, the green dot kind of sucks because it's green. The red dot's red. You're gonna pick it up easier. But like when I'm competing, the green dot's sweet. It's just something new for me. So I'm gonna say red. But I think the green dot's cool. I do have some green dots. Just sucks outside. Sky says, we got the same Mountain Dew cans. Yeah, brother. TX, oh, nice. I was scared. Tillman says, do you have a CC WP? Is that the Walther? I'm not sure. If it's the Walther, no. Robert says, Jericho versus CZ. Personally, I had them both. I do like the CZ better. A fair comparison to the Jericho would probably be the 75. Which one? I mean, you pick. SPO1 maybe. I would say the CZ for sure. It just, I don't know. I personally shot it better. Jericho I shot well too. I didn't like my Jericho compared to the CZ, so I got rid of that and kept my CZs. Maybe I should have kept it. TX says, do you have an AK-47? Not anymore. Scott says, CPL stands for concealed pistol license. CCL means carry concealed license. I'm pretty sure for those that are new. Thank you. And it's different in each state, guys. Those rules are different for each state. Toeman says, license to carry. Yes, I do. Kex is still no canic. Fly, thank you for the super, though. It means a lot. It helps me. And look, Fly, I think Fly did it, so he's the king now. He's up there as king. Look at him. He sniped the shit out of that one. CZ wins his Skylar. TX says, so do you shoot those? I shoot them all. Green dot inside then, thanks. Yes. The green dot inside I pick up better than the red dot. But it depends what you're using a dot for, people. If you're using to precision shoot, it doesn't matter. You want a small MOA, like a 1 MOA. 2.5 is maybe the lowest you go. 3. If you're shooting indoors, you're competing, you want a bigger MOA dot. 6 to 12 MOA. Because you're trying to pick that up. If you're holding it around something, if you're ducking, you're not going to be in your normal stance. You might be like looking through something. You want that dot to be bigger because your presentation is not going to be the same if you're crouching or kneeling. It's going to be different. So yeah, I do like the green on the inside. Let's see. Scott says, fly canic. Official canics are for poor people, must remember Glocks. TX says, hi again. Do you have a Desert Eagle? Not anymore. Don't tell me says, there are one missing on the rack. Yes, there's a few missing on the rack. That one missing up there is actually right here beside me. I'm not sure if he has one, TX. No, not yet, not more. Oh, yeah. It says, my school had metal detectors. Good. Robert says, Glock 29, my favorite Glock. Nice. Fly says, Level Skylar, I only have a Glock, but Pete knows I have a special place in my heart for his rival. I know. And when you get one, Fly, we're going to make it just like that. We'll be twinning. Which gun do you prefer? You got 44 mag. So which one do I prefer? Which gun? Well, I like them all. Do I have a 44 mag? I do. It's not on the wall. Don't buy a high point unless you want to spend money on upgrades. Like it's a gun. So I buy high. I have 2 high points, and I spent so much, like $100, and I didn't upgrade shit because I'm not gonna go compete with it. I'm not gonna use it to defend my life. I think it's funny. Let's see. Tollman Tim says, what's that red and black gun? That one is a Dan Wesson DWX. He thinks he's in GTA, goddamn. Oh yeah. Michael says, what caliber is your Ruger RPR? Michael, that is a 300 PRC. It's right here. These ones, 300 PRC. Yeah, it's a big fucking bullet. It's right under a 50 cal. Nothing's as this is 50 cal is like still twice the size, but yeah, it's a large bullet. And it looks cool too. You pull out, you're like, look at my ammo. $3 a bullet. Let's see. TX says, can you show us some guns? I can't grab them off the wall, TX. I will get banned if I do that. Don't pay says, Leva, he always need... Leva, always need one call. Yes. Arjun says, doesn't it demonetize a channel if you show weapons? No, you can't touch the guns, is all. So I can't like grab one and touch it. You don't get demonetized. You actually get banned. TX that okay, Skyler sounded sarcastic a bit. Tactical Savage says, "What up, Pete? What up, Tactical Savage?" Chris says, "What's your favorite pistol?" My Staccato XC. Oh yeah, says, "You got an RPG?" No, I wish. Each round is $200 tax stamp. Can you show us some guns? Let's see. What 9mm do you carry? Says Tactical Savage. My Glock 47 right there, or my SIG, and I don't know where it is on the wall. It's a. Oh, it's above the Flux Raider. Oh, it's right up there. Pros in GTA, yes. Pete, do you have a 50 BMG to show? I want to see one. I don't, Skyler. Clamp says, is there a bullet that's interchangeable with the 12 gauge? Yes. There's different length shells you can get. If that's what you're asking. Oh yes, $600 in that box. Damn. No, $3 a bullet. So this is $60 you mean, right? Yeah. Van says, how are you? What's up, Van? Welcome back. Robert says, what gun do you have on the rotating display? Oh, Robert, you remember that? I don't have anything on there right now. Well, I don't. You want to see what I have on there? I have Magneto's helmet. Right there. His helmet's right there. You see it? That's Magneto's helmet. I love it. Aside from the gun stuff, guys, I am a big gangster nerd. Don't get this gangster appearance fool you. I'm a nerd at heart. Let's see. Fly says, gonna go, Pete. Glad I got to catch some of the live. Have a good night later, Fly. This guy says, please, if any of you can't handle sarcasm or jokes, please don't use them against me. Oh, God. No more. No. David says, show us that full auto PS90. That is, did you see that on the channel? Is that why you bring that up? David? Yeah. Full auto PS90 on my channel, but it's one of my first videos, people. Oh, yeah, says he can't show them because if he grabs them, he gets banned. Yes. Savage says, sorry, I meant what 9mm ammo do you carry and what? Oh, well, I didn't. I've used that SIG stuff. It's cheap, so I bought a few boxes of that. I haven't had haven't had to use them, so whatever. I like to use the Hornady Critical Duty and or the Defense. I like the green or not the green, the red tip in the middle of the hollow point, so it makes me feel better. You know, because I am in a location where sometimes we wear big heavy jackets, and what that red thing does, people, if you don't know what that red tip does, it penetrates the bigger jackets, or any bullet will penetrate a article of clothing, but it doesn't mushroom until it gets into your body. So I use a Critical Duty. I have had HSTs too, and I've heard those are very nice. Let's see. This guy says, Pete, where is the 500 Magnum? I still want you to buy one. No. Very fun to shoot. maybe 1 or 2 shots. Robert says yes. Woody says, I've been shot twice. Will you make it a third, please? No, Woody, I'm good. Leslie says, wow, first channel I've come across that does a live stream on firearms. Well, thank you, Leslie. Is that good or bad? Did you like and subscribe yet? Scott says, yeah, Pete, looks like a Yakuza member. I know. I am Triad, actually. I lied to you guys. Bardon says, love the pew pews. Thank you, Bardon. Scott says, yeah, no, Pete, that's why I gave a warning, and I'm not going to say anything back. My autoways are locked up. Good. Robert says, what red dot do you recommend for a Desert Eagle? I want to do some pistol hunting. Robert, I don't know. I really don't know. When you buy these red dots, they actually have a rating on them of what caliber, it could go on. I would definitely contact the manufacturer, because that Desert Eagle is, especially if it's a 50 AE, maybe a red dot that's rated for a 12 gauge. But yeah, definitely consult before you do it, because yeah, it's a lot of recoil. Bar down sub, thank you, bar down. That feels good. Quattro says, Hobart, critical duty, Hornady, critical duty is the best 9mm round ever made. I like it, Quattro King. I don't have any problem. Quattro is king, sorry. Leslie says, Horny critical duty, good ammo. Thank you. People are agreeing. I like that. Barnard says, dang, tough. Thank you. Quattro, not only that, it also doesn't mushroom when it hits glass and dump all eventually like gold dots. That too, because of that red tip. Leslie says, yes, subscribe. Thank you, Leslie. Skylar says, that doesn't mean if someone said something that really bothered me, then maybe I would unlock it. Giles says, how do I feel about the Beretta CX4 Storm? How do I feel about it? I think it's a great gun. It's just ugly as fuck. That rotating barrel actually works. It really helps with the recoil. It's just ugly. That's why I don't have one, people. I have to aesthetically like the gun, personally. You don't want to buy something that's ugly. At least I don't. So I have to at least think the appearance is nice for me to buy it. And I just think the thing is so ugly that's why I don't have one. Guy says, but how is your day, Pete? It just gloomy out today, and it brings the mood down. I need sun. Leslie says, or get a red dot rated for 500 Smith and to go on the 50, and yes, or that. That has more recoil. You gotta get it rated for something, but still, just in case. 50 AE, because I'm an 80s kid. Predator 2, when Danny Glover was chasing the Predator with the scope out, Desert Eagle, and my little pistol Pete is small. Robert, do that. Dennis says, oh, nice revolver. Well, thank you, Tanner. Thank you very much. Yeah, true, the Beretta CX4 is ugly. Yeah, it's so ugly. It looks like a stun gun. The Brenna, I think it's called. It looks like that. It's too ugly. Or you know what it actually looks like? It looks like a PPK got really fucking fat, like Garfield fat. Then it's like, oh, look at, I'm a PX4 now. But the CX4, the gun actually shoots really nice. Go try one out, guys. It has what we're talking about is a Beretta, and it has a rotating barrel. It doesn't use the what is it called? The Browning link or whatever. If you don't know much about guns, usually the barrel goes up like this. It doesn't. It rotates. So yeah, it's kind of ingenious. The gun I want that has a rotating barrel is that one overseas. You can only get it from overseas. Oh my god, I think it has a name from like oh my god, it's on the tip of my tongue. What is it called? Answer from me if you guys know what it is. It's a rotating barrel, really badass. Excalibur, the Excalibur. Fucking cool. That gun is really cool looking. It's a sexy gun. You know, I'm gonna go look at that gun. I might buy that gun. I really want that gun. I've wanted that gun for a year now, and I haven't done it. But it's just like it's a range toy for me. I could go compete with it, but it's only a 15 round mag. Because back where they're from, or wherever it's from, whatever league it's called, like here it's like USPSA, IPSC, stuff like that. Theirs is a 15 round mag max or something. So they made the gun for that country 15 rounds. So it ships with 15 round mags. Yeah, it's pretty badass. Mogi says, "Can you back shot me?" Huh? That's weird. Giles says, "Can you get rails and make it kind of cool looking?" You can get rails. I don't. I think it's ugly though. Clam says, "What SMG would you get for precision and caliber? Any attachments you want?" Well, so SMG. So you mean like a short-barreled rifle? What would you get for precision and caliber? Well, I'd get a 9mm. And which one would I get? Truthfully, God, HK. I'd get an MP5 because it's fucking cool. I know it's old, but it's the godfather of SMGs. So if you had unlimited money, you could do whatever you want. I would just get the one. The golden gun is the HK MP5. Roller delayed blowback? Why not? I would even try the new shit. Fuck that. Get the HK. Plus, HK is expensive as shit. I know. So, yeah, get an HK. Quattro says, "Hey, I'm not judging, but you have a badass collection. But the fact that you have an extra on almost every one of them equals triad. Busted." I'm Yakuza, and I don't have X300s on all of them. I have Streamlights. I have an Olight up there somewhere. And I have a lot of Streamlights. You're just not looking at them right now. Fuck. You busted me out. That is funny as shit. Quattro, thank you. I hope you liked and subscribed as well. Giles says, "And the 700 price tag is nice." Oh wait, what are we talking? Are we talking about the Beretta still? Tanner says, "Isn't that a Colt at the top?" If you talk about the revolver, that's a Chiappa 22. Robert says, "Leslie Bruner, good looking now. Pistol Pete, I'm Pistol Pete in off. Thanks. I'm going down a rabbit hole. Oh God, the gun rabbit hole is real, people. It is fucking real. Trust me, I know." Blake says, "Nice guns." Thank you, Blake. Hey guys, if you like what you see, like and subscribe. I shoot competitively as well, and it's just fun to see everything in a gun channel. I do reviews, which I gotta put more out. I do shorts. I do the competitive shooting, and I do this. So, and I answer questions. There's a lot of people that come in here, and I actually help them shoot better. So I am a competitive shooter too. So, let's see. Leslie says, "Really ugly guns are the high points." I know. That is so ugly is beautiful. Giles says, "MPX with a Midwest furniture is so clean." Yes, guys, I have an MPX K. I like the K. I don't like the longer ones. I do like the longer ones. I like the look of the K. Mine is out being worked on right now. It's being Cerakoted. I was like, you know what? I'm ghetto. I'm Yakuza. I have to do this. So when you get it back, don't judge me. because I'm gonna go to competition and place very high with the gun because of the color. So just wait. SMG is submachine gun. SMG is short barrel rifle. Yes, Leslie. But when people come in here and they say SMG, I don't correct them. Like I used to be like submachine gun. What are you talking about? But come to find out, they mean short barrel rifle SBRs. So it's like when people come here and say clip, like, oh, you got the 30 round clip. Yeah, I got the clip. I don't correct anymore. But yeah, thank you, Leslie. Michael says, I think you have a lot of fun in a PRS match. I think you'll love it. Yeah, you should do it someday. I know. So, Michael, I'm not gonna lie. In PRS, because I've never done it, I don't know the rules at all. I have to research it. But USPSA is fun as shit. IPSC's fun. IDPA, I only shoot IDPA when there's no USPSA matches. And I don't like their rules. It's different. It's like playing two different sports with the same equipment. It's like, huh? What? You know, so. Yeah. I really want to try it one day. I just don't think I would do well in it right away. Actually, I would smash it. But I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. Where is the RPG? Says Nino. It's up there. Lil Mo says, name any soccer player or any car. What does that mean? Why do people come in here and say that? Staccato for a car and Glock for the player. Jello says, I have to get the long ones because we have a 26 inch minimum in my state. Oh, okay. But there's nothing wrong with long one. Like, I prefer the look of the shorter one. So like in this case, let's say we're talking about MP5, right? Or SP5. It'd be SP5 and SP5K, MPX and MPXK. I don't know what the K stands for. I never looked into it, but I know that that's just shorter one. So nothing wrong with the longer ones. Binger says, I missed my high standard 999. High standard. I don't know what that is. Listen, sorry, my nature to correct people have been shooting fire since I was 5 or 4. Listen, no. Do you have nothing to be sorry about? That's why I said thank you. I'm just telling you, I get lazy. People come here all the time. Like, for example, this one, right? People are like, show me a sniper. Oh, right here. And I tell them, sniper refers to the person. Long range rifle is the gun. But they'd say, let me see the sniper. Okay, well, here you go, right there. You know? So I just like, you know, I'm getting yeah, a little tired. But thank you. You're taking a little weight off my shoulders. Joe says that Rhino revolver is fire. It is. It's my favorite revolver. I love shooting it. It's so fucking, the way they designed it is so ingenious. They not only decided to do a low bore access with the Rhino, like the Alien for striker fires, but look at the angle of the grip. That's not for looks, people. That's for recoil management. So because it's, you know, people are like, oh, it doesn't feel natural. That's because when the gun's recoiling, if you have this versus this will recoil more than this. Trust me, that's why Glocks look like this. And when you see people shooting Glocks that are not compensated, it looks flat compared to like the MMP that has a more natural grip. Just tell you, there's always a reason. There's usually a reason. I don't want to say always. There's usually a reason for what they do. Let's see. High standard old firearm. The Rhino's very, very nice. Thank you. Finger says 999 is a 22 revolver. It looks like a cowboy gun, but the cylinders swing out, which is super uncommon. Oh, yeah, because all my 22 revolvers, they don't swing out. That's cool. I didn't know that. Giles says the stock upper receiver looks terrible. That's why I mentioned the Midwest furniture, but just a gun and the furniture is already $2,500. For the MPX, yeah, because the gun is like $2,000. So you pay like $500 in furniture on there. I don't know. My MPX is stock. I was like, fuck it. I did buy a handguard that was longer, so that if I ever got it suppressed, the suppressor would sit inside of the handguard and you only see like this much of it. But yeah, it's I don't have it right now. It's being worked on. I hope I get it back soon because I want to go compete with it. I actually want to go shoot that gun. I have more fun shooting that than my pistols right now. I don't want to say I'm getting bored, but I'm getting bored. Let's see. Skylar says they were back after those short ads. And Giles says, yeah, laugh out loud. Yeah, it's a MPX is fucking great. I almost bought the MPX 16-inch so I can go compete 2-gun. It's amazing. Like that, if you guys don't know about roller delayed, it is amazing. Oh no, not roller delayed, the short stroke piston that the MPX carries. Out of all my guns, it just, or ones I ever had, it recoils so nice. It's like a baby kicking you. Like that's what it feels like when it's going back. It's like a little baby, you know. Wah, 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 wah. I love them. I think it's right behind the roller delayed. And there's all these other ones coming out like the BNT and like the nitrogen or the hydraulic system and stuff like that. Like, yeah, it's okay. You put this new stuff, new things out and new technology, whatever. Oh, and you get all hyped up and you go shoot it and you're like, whoa, because you just spent so much money on that your brains that tell you it's good. A lot of people have buyer's pride, and they don't want to know that they're or hear that what they bought is a piece of shit. I don't have that buyer's pride. I will tell you if my gun's a piece of shit. I bought $4,000 or $5,000 guns. This thing's a piece of shit, and I'd be pissed about it. I won't. Unless the company pays me a lot of fucking money, I'll lie about it. But they're not. So trust me right now, I am the only honest gun tuber out right now. Because I'm not getting paid. So take advantage while you can. Leslie says, had a 357 Security 6 that was a beast, had recoil, but it wasn't that bad because of the weight. Right, 357, it kicks, definitely. But if you have a heavy gun, people, the heavier the gun, the more, or not more, the less recoil it takes. It just soaks it up. Giles says, I'm a big fan of EOTech, probably the only site besides an ACOG, but not for a PCC. Yeah, ACOG wouldn't be for a PCC. It just, in the ACOG has so many different, I can't think of what the terminology is. So many different windows, reticles. So many different reticles that you have to find that one you like and one that you can learn the holdovers really fast for. I don't have any EOTechs anymore, but I used to have like the Express and the 510, the one that had the 2 batteries in it. They're cool. I mean, they're definitely duty optics. Are they optics you want to use to compete? Hell no. Nope. Well, you could, but they're a little more heavy, and you don't want that on a competition gun. But I guess you could. You could, because it has a big, MOA ring, so you could pick up targets easier with that. Giles is laughing. Gray Ghost says, "What's your favorite gun?" Oh, Crazy Ghost. Crazy Ghost. It changes every 5 minutes because I get lazy. But we'll say my Staccato XC. Are those guns real? Yes, they are. Minecraft. Crazy says hi. Joseph says, question: what is your favorite Glock if you have one? If you have one of them, I have a lot of Glocks. My favorite one is my 47. My 45 would be second because I like the long grips. So if 45, 47, 17, I like them all. I don't like the short grip. So 19 would be on the lower end. My Glock 48, man, they're nice. They're just not for me. So it's a skinny gun, longer grip, yay. But I guess I have medium hands, but my fingers are longer than normal people like this. You're like, woohoo. So I do like the longer, bigger, fatter grips. Let's see. Where am I? Let's see. Quattro is King says, hey, don't be a dick. Buy a Sand Viper. Throw on a Hollow 7 Hollow 757 comp and throw an extra and a B on it and invite me over so I can finally be happy. Yeah. I would throw on a Hollow Sun comp on there. I would definitely throw on a fucking Trichicon RMR HD. It deserves it. You like it or not, it deserves it. You have to buy high end for high end. You know what I'm saying? I might not even put an extra 100 on there. I might go buy a mod light. Stick a mod light on there. I don't know. Hey, I want one. So if anyone has a Santa Pit Viper and wants to trade 2 of my guns for yours, I'll do it. You'll come up. I just don't want. I don't feel like selling my Staccato XC and this Staccato to buy a Pit Viper. You know, it's like, I want one though. I want to, yes. God damn it, Quattro. Why you gotta put that back? It was on the back burner. Zom says, ye, the more longer that barrel. I need a few 5.57s. 5.7? Like an FN or a Smith Ruger? Yeah, those are nice. Have you ever tried to bow to God in a prostration that made you feel like you were born again? That is Islam. Hey, have you ever decided to join Pistol Pete worldwide by hitting the subscribe and the like button right now? Giles says, love lock grips. I fucking love lock grips. My buddies have them and they're so good, so I got me some for my Bretta and they sent me the wrong ones. Fuck. I'm still waiting to get refund to reorder. God damn, that sucks. I love lock grips. I have all brass ones on my Shadow too. I don't know if I was a retard for doing that, but I also bought the brass magwell and the brass base plates. Fuck my life. The thing's heavy. So fucking heavy. Yeah, it's fun though. Hog says, is the HDP4 Staccato good? Yes, it's a phenomenal gun. People hate on it because it's the Staccato. That's all. It is a great gun. You got to realize Staccato is a duty gun, except for like that one. It's made for duty. It's made to be used in a situation. It's made like that. That's what a Staccato is. It's not an Atlas. It's not a race gun. You can make it a race gun though. That's why they came out with the XC. But yeah, it's a great gun. I want one. I have 3 Staccatos, so it's like, well, I don't want to buy a 4th just so I can have Glock mags. It's basically a Staccato P that takes Glock mags. Well, a shorter P. So actually, it's this. It's like this gun that takes Glock mags. That's a C2. And it fires great. I loved it. Maybe when the 4.5 comes out, maybe I'll get one. Finally, I don't know. I'd have to sell something to justify it. Robert says, I am back. I figured out how to get my controller connected. I had to unplug my Xbox. Good job, brother. Quattro says, you're right, except for the mod light level. You don't like mod light? I think they're so sweet because they're they're so streamlined, and no one has them, and they're just as much as the Surefire. So, and I'm not gonna lie, guys. Sometimes when I buy things, or a lot of times, I buy it for the status of having it. I'm not a liar. I'm not trying to hide anything. I buy X300s because they're like the high end light, not because I think they look cool. Some of them look ugly on certain guns. That's why there's no X Fighter on the DWX. It doesn't look right on there. But the TLR9, that looks sweet on there. It's just streamlined together. Will I put an Olight on any of these? Nope. Maybe on like a lower end gun, or like my Olight has the quick detach, and I use the light as a weight on some of the guns. So I would take that and put it on another gun to weigh it down. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I do. Let's see, where am I? Just says, yeah, Pit Vipers and Combat Masters are fire. Yeah, do you see the new Combat Master that came up for Ballerina? It's a Glock that looks like a fucking Sand Viper. It's so fucking sweet, but it's $4,300. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Chrissy Bacon says, what do you think about force reset triggers? Chrissy Bacon, they're the shit. I love them. What's not to like about a FRT? Basically full auto. Zom says, everyone gonna need a pistol soon. Why? What the hell? Says, what the fuck? So many guns. Yes, I'm an avid collector. I'm a competitive shooter. I'm an ammo sexual, and why not? I really like 22 LRs though, fam. I love 22s. I have a lot of them. The subsonic bullets allow for almost mid-rifle range. Oh, yeah, it depends. I mean, if you go to the Calibres, they're only like 400 feet per second, so be careful. 480 something, so. B-Dog says, PPWW, what's up, my guy? What's up, B-Dog? What's going on? Welcome back. And that boy be tumbling like a blender. I know, right? Justice, I'm getting the gray black for Say's G10 grips. That sounds so familiar. I gotta go look at them again, but I know I've came across that. That's why it sounds familiar. Beaner says, do you recommend selling gun to the pawn shop? You can sell it to whoever you want. It's just that don't know that you're getting pawn shop prices. It's hard to sell a gun and get what you want for it. If you go to a gun store or pawn shop, they're gonna give you about 60% of what they're gonna sell it for. So make numbers easy. Let's say they're gonna buy a gun for you, a used gun, and they're gonna sell it for $1,000. They're only gonna give you $6. They need to make profit somewhere, so just know that, guys. Albia says, what's your gun of the day today? I don't have one today. But for Tactical Toolbox, I'll do another gun very soon. John says, I like Staccato, just don't drop them. They will go off. Well, not the new HDs, they won't. They do have a drop safety in them. So that was the thing about the Staccatos, new ones. They have a drop safety. They take Glock mags, and there's one more main. There's like 3 main things about them, but Glock mags, drop safety, and someone can fill in the third. I forgot what it was. Well, good morning now, says B-Dog. Oh my God, you're right. Let's see. Supreme, I don't know what that says. Says, oh, what the hell does that say? That wall's cap. Oh? Does it mean fake? No, that's real. Zom says, man, y'all talking accessories like foreplay. I know, right? Robert says, I ordered a new carburetor gas tank and wheels for the 4-wheeler. Fucking right. Zom says, gang. Robert says, I got same-day shipping, so I think I'll be getting them around sometime in the afternoon. Exciting. And I didn't notice it, but it turns out that the turbo that's in the 4-wheeler is not so good. I'm going to get another one. Robert, that's like a whole new 4-wheeler you're putting together. Giles says, and it's like butter Glock. Right. Rogan says, get a gun that's fully automatic, but there's problems with it. Has to be a Glock. Actually, Glock is the most proven rifle out there, or gun out there. Brah says, what's up? The boy says, what's good? What's good, the boys? Oh, boys. You won the giveaway. Hold on, brother. Tia says, hey, I'm back. Nice to meet you again. Same. Boys, you have to, are you in Discord? You have to message me in Discord or Instagram, because you won the giveaway for the merch. So I need to talk to you to see what you want. Damn, I almost missed it. Boys, are you here? Finally, it says Giles. Boy said hi. Tacker says hi. Chrissy says, Beaner, talk to me or other people here before. You have to go to a clown shot. You might get more. The website says the Pit Viper has a 1.5 to 4 triple. Not bad. Yeah, I mean, and that's actually very good for a 2011. Like, extremely good. I tune all my triggers to be about between 2 and 2.5 pounds. I think I did at one point have my Prodigy tuned at 1 pound, like 7 ounces or something. Something retarded. And I was like, yeah, okay, I can't. No, wait, where is it? Where's the Prodigy? Oh, right here. I think that's it. Yeah. That was tuned lighter than my Staccato. And I was like, nope, take it apart, tuned it again. And now it's at like sub 2 pounds. This one is the same. So they're extremely light triggers. This one is at like 2, a teeny bit above 2. My 2011s, I like to have them that low, especially if I'm going to compete with them. Let's see. TX says a Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Robert says, just figure out they don't make turbos for 4-wheelers anymore, so I have to get a new one, and I'm going to custom fabric. In the frame. Nice. Damn, they don't have the turbos anymore though. I thought this was brand new when you told me about it earlier, Robert. I'm sorry. TX says, hey, which Glock would be nice to take? Well, I take my 47 everywhere I go. That one right there. So yeah, I don't know. Boys, are you here? This is very important, the boys. The boys. God damn it. So we do a monthly giveaway for our Patreon members, or the members that pay the $4.99 membership fees, and he won, but he's not answering. And if you don't join Discord, I can't talk to you. Boys, the boys. By the way, the boys is the greatest show ever. Shouldn't be too hard. I have a custom fab, a turbo into a 4-wheeler before. It's not my first. Okay, gotcha. Well, that's good, Robert. All right, I gotta go. It's getting late here, and I can hear the kids up there banging around. You hear that? That's them. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. 3, are you awake? I don't think so. Okay, boys, I hope you messaged me. I'm gonna go gang, guys. I should be back tomorrow. I might be. I'm not sure. So, Cool Boy says, pistol. Hey, Cool Boy, like and subscribe as well. America mod. Okay, bye. Yeah, gang, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, I think. Okay, I'm gonna take care of the kiddos. Thanks for staying tuned. Hopefully everything works out, and for you, Robert, and everyone else. Bro, stream tomorrow also. I think I might. Okay, bye. Your kids are resolute. You hear them, right? Gang, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks to new subscribers. I'll be back.